guys.
I literally just went live. I don't think they caught that.
Yeah, and as far as
Don't worry
like,
about it.
yeah, like with Cranky, he even mentions that he. Wait a second, Twitch, what the fuck are you doing? Why do I have an ad?
An ad?
Uh-huh.
Sounds like someone needs to update their tank per monkey scripts.
Did it log me out? Yeah,
Or can you
it
see
did
the
log me
sword
out.
icon? Oh, there you go.
No, I'm like fully logged out of it for whatever reason.
Expired cookie session or whatever.
Oh my god, I thought that was his penis.
What?
No, you're not looking at Crazy Frog.
that's a statement.
The Mr. Fantastic popcorn bucket.
Oh, okay.
They're posting and muted.
Yeah, if
They
you don't
call
mind,
me
thank you.
Mr. Fantastic.
The fantastic.
You know what I mean?
Bombastic, very fantastic.
Oh,
thought it
that looks like his dick is wrapping around the fucking bucket, dude.
Oh,
whenever you-
yeah.
Well, I guess if you ever have to do a Marvel commentary, you've got ammo for that, I guess.
I suppose so. Omega Persona, thank you for Twitch Prime. Joaquin,
Yeah, that really
thank you for
is
the
just
tier 1,
kind
much
of a-
appreciate it. Hello, Prankster here, just leaving a note that I changed my username. I'm gonna forget about that, Joaquin, but I appreciate the heads up. What made you want to change your name from Prankster? Was it because I kept mispronouncing it? I was like, this fucking idiot.
What was it before? Like,
it was just
Prankster?
prankstered. Like past tense.
Aha, he's no longer the prankster, but now he is.
Yeah.
Oh,
I hear
shit.
that word, I just think of that identity.
Okay,
my
folks.
stairs because I am grounded. Sorry.
We're back with more
But also,
Sonic
like-
Unleashed, and before we go back to metal collecting, this is gonna be our last stream where we rock the Zelda outfit. I've been using this outfit for like the last 3 sessions, and I was looking to try and change it up for today, but I was going through the Game Banana page of all the of all the mods available, and a lot of them are OC based, and the ones that I'm interested in using, like the Surge one, are not finished. Because the Surge one I really wanted to show off, but apparently that shit is only like 10% done according to the modder, and I don't want shit breaking in the middle of the stream. So this is going to be the last time we'll be using the Zelda skin. Well, more like the Link skin. It's Sonic's costume from Sonic Lost World, but they made a custom Werehog skin, which I really like, and they replaced Chip with Midna. So when we last left off, we collected the medals in Act 2 of Dragon Road at night. I didn't actually finish the fucking stage though, because I wasn't really looking to, like, I wasn't thinking about it. I spent like the last half hour of that session just trying to like cheese shit by clipping through walls. And it turns out I can't really do that because of how certain event flags in the stage work. So we're gonna have to play the stage legitimately.
Yippee!
Is there a Sonic
I never
Shoe
played this
skin? Why
before.
the fuck would I know?
Oh, it would be Sonichu and then Chris Chan for the
Hey
werewolf.
guys!
Where?
Fucking, what the fuck is this? 2008?
So anyway, this is session 10. Again, this is session 10. Saying this into the microphone for the transcript. This is session 10.
This is session 10.
You've done 10 sessions without me even knowing this was a thing? Holy moly.
Well, I think that says more about where your schedule's in line, like over the last...
Yeah, I spent the last 2 months moving.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Hey, Vision, thank you for the tier 1. Is there a Sonic X skin? What the hell does that mean? Sonic X skin? As in Sonic? Isn't that just regular Sonic?
Yeah, but he's like cel-shaded like the anime.
Oh, he looks like shit! I actually don't
I
like
like
Sonic.
Sonic.
I actually don't like Sonic's design in Sonic X.
My problem with Sonic X is more the color choice more than anything. But that's just like for characters in general.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
so as we're getting ready to talk about this, because we were already kind of like conversing about it before I went live, but the DK Bananza direct was today. I watched it in its entirety when I woke up. I didn't catch it live, but I did watch it after I woke up. And look, I'm pretty stoked for the game. Like, all things considered, I think it's looking to be a great time. It's basically Mario Odyssey, but with Breath of the Wild. You can go fucking anywhere.
See, I always kind of interpreted
When the fuck did
Bananza-
Pat get here?
Like 5
literally
seconds ago?
5 seconds ago.
You're gonna have to work on your stealth game. I am the king of stealth here. I will teach you.
Experiment said iPad.
I did not hear that at all. Okay, I'm sorry.
That was me.
Continue on, Pat. Continue on, Pat.
It was Trap. Sorry.
I know we sound similar. Fuck you.
You guys sound nothing alike.
No, the fuck we don't. I know Trav is
yeah.
like my child and all, but that's besides the point.
But yeah, I've been saying DK Bananza to me has always been Mario Odyssey beats Wario World. Onto that has always been how I've been describing it.
Ooh.
My favorite game where the pause menu just goes.
I think it's because of the way like you go through the terrain and beat enemies up. It just instantly reminded me of that. But yeah, Bananza looks great, and I'm kind of going, why the hell was this not the marquee title to push for the launch of Switch 2?
Because I think it's more likely people will buy a Mario Kart game before a Donkey Kong game.
Absolutely.
I understand that, but I also think maybe have both of them at launch.
Both of them at launch.
And cannibalize our Donkey Kong sales?
Launching both at once probably wouldn't have been a better play. As a consumer, I would agree. As a business decision, though, I understand why they probably wanted to go with Mario Kart.
No, Mario Kart is the better seller in comparison to, you know.
It's a multiplayer game. It will also sell controllers if people can find them.
Yeah.
It will. Excuse me, I didn't mean to burp.
Now, you could also waste $50 for a USB camera so you can chat, or hear me out, PS2 iToy.
Yeah. Didn't Kevin get that working?
Don't know if he did, but like someone in the mod chat here figured it out first, and I'm like, okay, well if that works, just plug in a PS3i, because that'll work out as well. Hell, the PS3i is the same spec as the Switch 2 camera, so
You can
why
also
waste
just use
50
your
bones?
phone.
Yeah,
It's
like
You may need to throw that stone to the platform and pick it back up. You know what? I
even have
completely
50 bones?
forgot that you can just throw shit. Well, throw the stones specifically. You also can't turn the fucking camera here.
How many bones do
how
I
throw shit?
have?
Hold on. Let me test this out. Can I throw this?
Oh, I have 206 bones.
How do I throw?
You can sacrifice the core
Can I throw this?
No, but you can stand on it.
I can stand on it, but it's like, how do I throw this?
You
yeah, I
cannot.
could stand.
Hitting the circle button. Yeah, you can't throw this. Unfortunately. God damn it. Which means I gotta make these damn jumps.
I mean, I could stand on it. It'll physically kill me, but you know, I'll try.
When they make me platform in the platforming game.
I don't. It's more just like how fucking tight these jumps are because you can't double jump.
No,
on
I
this damn
totally
thing.
get it. I'm just trying to be a
Fuck.
But what I was getting into to chat, like, I don't know, like, it makes sense to have Mario Kart be the flagship and not DK. But then again, you know, you can
Oh my
also
god, I thought you said
wonder why
not
the
be
fuck.
gay.
No, be gay, do crimes. That's fine.
Yes, sir.
Be gay Bananza.
But having Zelda as a launch title is fucking weird.
Yeah.
Well, how do you say? What do you mean?
I don't see Zelda as a system seller in that regard.
Breath of the Wild.
You don't think so?
Being Breath of the Wild.
Twilight Princess.
Yeah, Twilight Princess
Yeah.
like did gangbusters.
Wait, that was a launch
You
title?
can't deflate on me.
Yeah, that was a launch title.
More than Mario Kart?
Oh,
Not
yeah,
more than Mario
Wii.
Kart, but that's not what we're arguing. We're arguing if it's a system seller. It is.
Ow. Yeah.
That reminds me, I need to record the Wii version
Wait,
of
what?
Twilight Princess. Although specifically, I need the North American launch day version.
I love being right-handed.
Joke's on you, I'm ambidextrous, get on my level.
I love
I don't
being...
know. It's just, it's hard to see. Because, like, whenever I see people who don't really talk about gaming, I can see them talk about Mario Kart, but I don't see them
Yeah.
talk about Zelda, you know?
No, I think you're totally right. Even then, like, Breath of the Wild was definitely like, hey, let's make a more... I don't mean this as a negative. Like, let's make a more, like, mainstream-friendly Zelda game. Because, like, you could really just jump into that game as your first Zelda, which you could do with a lot of Zeldas, but it was also like, hey, here's the game, go have fun. And that's just easier for people to approach. If it was other Zeldas, you know, if it was like Link's Awakening remake as the launch title, that would be different. But I mean, like, having the party game as your premiere release is usually the better call. Solely just because it, you know, it'll bring people together. It'll get more people like, oh, hey, I got the Switch 2. I got Mario Kart. Come try it out. Oh, man, that was a lot of fun. I kind of want to Switch 2 now. Like, it's an advertisement for itself.
I understand that, Straff, but admittedly, I'm thinking back to Switch 1, and, you know, Breath of the Wild sold me a lot more when seeing it, the Switch in action than a lot of the other party games that were
Oh, for sure.
That.
Well, that's because you have, like, the core Nintendo audience, like, diving into that and shit.
I didn't mean to do that.
Just like how it's mostly the core Nintendo audience has been buying up Switch 2s, despite them saying that they're boycotting the system.
Yeah, dude, I love boycotting and then buying it in secret.
And, you know, their boycott was...
Now I can never connect this console online.
Yep.
The Switch 2 boycott was so successful that they made it the best-selling system of all time. Not just Nintendo, but period.
Wait, seriously?
Yes.
For best
I didn't know
launch
that.
of a system, I believe.
It's like 3.5 million on launch.
I can't even fucking find any.
3.5 million in 4 days.
Which I guess is a statement of
If
how
you can't find anything, yeah, that means it's true.
God
I
damn
had
it.
a quick
I
look
played
on
myself.
Amazon this morning. It was like, okay, they have none in stock, so what's the prices going for? They want over £600 for this. Fuck off.
Well, I remember they did say that Nintendo was like overstocking the Switch this time, Switch 2, to like try and avoid any of like the console launch woes. So maybe in a month they might be more readily available at that point. We'll see.
They are pretty readily available still.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
probably get one in like a year or maybe half a
A
year.
couple of Targets and Walmarts that I walked in, there were just units available. Not many, mind
Really?
you, but they were available. Yeah.
There's no supply
Yeah, but I'm
issues
also
for
poor
sure.
and
Yeah.
just spent $160 on a tattoo.
Yeah. Yeah, like there was no supply issues for the Switch 2 whatsoever. They met the demand and then some, which is just interesting because I mentioned it before, but it made the release very quiet because there was no huge uproar about scalpers and
that's a good
shit and nothing being available.
But there was the truck of Switch 2s that was stolen in Colorado. Colorado represent.
Yeah, and we only just now have been like
Ow.
mentioning that in like news reports over the last day or two, even though
I
that
just,
happened
like-
on June 8th.
I just hit my chest with my knuckles and forgot I was wearing a necklace, and I just like dented my knuckle.
Brother.
Like I just saw an article on that like yesterday or the day before, and
Well,
then
I
the
think
article
that's just
says
when
it
the
happened in
report
June
came
8th.
out.
Knuckles isn't in this game? Alright, motherfucker.
And I was like, huh,
Knuckles is in this
very
game.
quiet
And if
about
he's
this.
not, how come?
Over $1 million worth of Switch 2 units stolen from a fucking truck, and supply has still been okay.
I love my state.
All right, hitting that switch does trigger the enemies to spawn behind the door. So now we can finish the stage normally. Thankfully, I think the worst of it's over. I think. Ow, I say that as I eat shit on the
After
fucking...
you like
Yeah, eat
trip
shit on the
over
buzz cells. That's what, hold on.
See, I just thought you kind of like tripped over the shrapnel. Or the debris.
Yeah, Gaming Chuck saying kind of impressive how seamless this launch was. It really is kind of a grade A definition of how to do a launch.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I think before this, like the last smooth launch I
screw
can
this, dude.
think
Hold
of, in terms of like being able to get a system just fine was like 3DS, I think, on that.
And that's only because no one wanted it due to the
Yeah.
price.
And there was fuck all to play on it.
I was there day one on that.
Have fun with your couple of SNES games, I guess.
I don't regret getting the.
I love
3DS
Pilot
and
Flight or whatever.
Pilot Wings.
Pilot Wing. Oh my god, I forgot to sleep.
No, my confusion is like, didn't they say they couldn't do SNES games on the 3DS later?
On the 3DS? Nah, things too weak. Fuck, I think I'll even emulate GBA games, even though the
Then
GBA
how'd
hardware's
they
in there.
do the ambassador shit?
Easy, it's just the GBA hardware is already built in. It has to be because it's part of the DS hardware. DS is needed for backwards compatibility, GBA's there.
Oh, so it's just running on the native hardware, it's not being emulated.
Yep, it's fully native. And there is a
And that's
GBA
probably
emulator in
why
there,
they only released select games to select people.
which is funny because the backwards compatibility is 100%. But like,
Oh, really?
yeah, like it'll run everything. No questions asked.
Including Rock and Roll Racing?
Yeah, it's native hardware. You know what's even funnier is that we can actually take advantage of certain 3DS hardware from the GBA side. So like, to use things like the built-in gyroscope for, I don't know, WarioWare Twisted.
Whoa.
Sorry about that.
Tilt and tumble, let's go.
I was not ready for the fist coming right at me. I had this full screen.
The amazing thing is how we talk to the 3DS hardware. We go through the real-time clock of all things.
Really?
Yeah, RT
I guess because it's always updating.
Yep, and it's
That
the only way
reminds me
you can
of,
get
like-
through to the 3DS side.
Reminds me
Yet
of,
when
like,
I talk to my
the-
clock, I'm told to leave.
I'm just reminded of like goal stuff from like Jack and Daxter of like them going into like the PS1 emulations and just like put more horsepower into PS2 games and stuff like that.
I think all that's left is Empire City and
I mean, you
Adabax.
can't really do that on the PS2 just due to how it's made.
Yeah.
Like, you can't just go,
my
oh yeah,
God,
I
there's
want to
so much
casually
you can do in Adabax.
run PS1 with PS2
Holy
hardware.
shit.
Yeah, that's not how it works because the PS1
Oh,
hardware is being
we
used
got
for
Shamar
PS2
too.
stuff.
Wait, is Empire City next or Shamar? Hey, Sonny, thank you for the Twitch Prime. 72 years old. Gaming has ruined my life. Speaking of gaming, that DK Bananza direct looks very Super Mario Odyssey 2 from the 90s with Super Mario World. It's basically the Yoshi's Island to Mario Odyssey. And I don't know, like it looks really fun. It genuinely looks like a great time, and I'm definitely getting it. But probably not day one. I'm probably gonna sleep on it for a little bit, but I'm definitely getting it. There are a couple of other acts that I'm missing, likely, so I have to head inside here.
Although from what I've heard, the GameCube MSOs are pretty eh.
In regards to
really?
what? Because we played Elliot and I played Soul Calibur 2 on it, and we
I
ran
played
just fine.
a bit of F-Zero GX, and I thought it was alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, people have been having like analog calibration issues. There's been input lag.
You know.
In GX's case, there's been one report of the memory card getting corrupted,
No.
Whoa.
which is
Mario, thank you for
interesting
the
to me
Twitch Prime. Much
'cause, like,
appreciate it.
Shout
that
out, Mario.
requires a decent bit of effort.
Let's try this a little bit, actually.
Guys, I get to leave the state in a week.
Is this, that's Act 1. I don't want to do that yet. I don't think... Wait, is there an Act 2? Yeah, there's an Act 2. There's got to be an Act 2 and an Act 3, because there's DLC levels of those levels.
Wind Waker input lag is pretty bad. Oh. For good reasons? Yeah, I'm going to too many games. Trav's getting deported? Well,
To
I mean, I am
Pennsylvania?
I mean, one of
But
my
I
guesses,
got rid
have
of
no
my
evidence.
mustache. Like they can't tell that I'm Hispanic anymore. I don't have the mustache. I lasered it off.
Where'd they go?
A toothpick can change everything.
Whose footprints are these?
Whose mustache is this?
It's
fucking
just
lasered
the
that off.
Mario without the mustache.
Dude, guys, laser hair removal is kind of crazy. It hurts like a motherfucker, but then it doesn't.
I was gonna say, like, how exactly does laser hair removal? What the fuck? I wish.
Hell removal.
Yeah.
I love Doom.
The Undertaker from Doom.
But laser hair removal works by. I'm assuming it's exactly what it sounds like. It uses some sort of laser infrared to burn the follicles off of your skin. But how did they do that without
And as a
fucking
result,
burning your skin?
well, so that part depends on how white you are,
Okay.
because it's light, and this is unfortunately true.
Trav's not wrong.
It's literally using light to like cook
Done.
your hair follicles, and if you have darker skin, dark color absorbs light better. It is a very
The form of electromagnetic radiation.
what's the term? It was not tested to work well with people with darker skin.
Yes. A lot of things are that case.
Yeah.
The one that pisses me off the most as a person with a darker complexion is the fucking sinks at any goddamn bathroom.
Oh my god. I've heard about that.
The fucking IR enabled sinks. Yeah, those don't really pick up darker skin tones like at all.
Oh, so you mean
Are
like the sinks that
lasers
turn
racist?
wait, you talking about the sensors that pick up hand motion, like they turn the water on, or the soap
Yeah,
dispenser?
it's IR based.
Okay. I'm learning something new today. Wait a minute.
it detects,
so sinks are
you know,
racist.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially.
So anyway,
like segregation ended a long time ago, but yeah, no, these are still whites only sinks.
God forbid you don't, or you want to get rid of your mustache. God forbid you want to wash your hands.
Right.
I'm surprised you weren't put off by the smell of the hair burner.
Oh, hair burning is a disgusting smell. I fucking hate it.
They make you shave as deep as you can get,
Yeah.
so you don't really smell much of it. But sometimes, like if you have a little straggler,
a little munchkin you.
they fucking
lone
zap.
soldier.
They zap that motherfucker, and then like you go woo, got a little sniff.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to shave anytime soon.
I shaved this morning. It's I don't know if I was just doing something wrong the whole time and now it works, or if it was hormones. Not to be that guy that talks about that all the time. I'm very self-conscious about that. But like, I don't get like razor burn anymore. I used to get it all the time if I shaved, and now I just don't.
I mean, it could be one of the two things. Maybe you just finally got the technique down, or maybe it is just your body's now starting to adapt to the hormones.
Could be.
How long have you been on them, actually, the treatment?
Let me Google. How long since October 5th, 2024?
About 8 months.
So
256
about 8
days.
Yep, about 8 months, give or take.
I thought Trav was legitimately going to be. How long has Trav?
Well, let's see.
Wow,
Let's
I
divide
didn't know
that.
Google knew that.
Let's divide that by 30. Okay, 8.5 months.
Yeah, I think that's enough time for the body to start adapting to it.
I was going to
Yeah,
say,
'cause
that's
usually
well
it's
kicked
about-
in by now.
Usually, any kind of major change you do to your body takes about like anywhere from like 4 to 6 months for it to start like reacting.
My chest
to
hurts
it.
like a motherfucker.
All right. I think we're done with
I
the
mean-
stages, so now we can go clean up Act 1. God
I mean,
help
you
me.
say that, Pa, but it's only been a week for me, and believe you me, I am fucking feeling it.
Well, do it for surgery. That's a little different. I can't feel my arm being
I mean,
amputated
a
for
closer-
like
a
3
closer-
months up to that.
All right,
I mean, I
submittals
can't
and
feel my
then,
arm, but that's because I've been like putting pressure on it. Chest pains do be strong with estrogen. So true, sister. I'm sorry.
It's motion based, but it's looking out for a wide object. So So with IR sensors, literally all it's doing is it emits near infrared light, and it waits for it to bounce back, and it measures, if there's an object in the way based off of, how the light bounces back. Because if it bounces back at different wavelengths repeatedly, that means there's motion. But if it doesn't detect anything bouncing back at all, then it's just going to think that nothing's going on. And unfortunately, melanin absorbs near IR light, and that's why.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's why it,
Hi, zippers.
it's harder for it to see black hands moving on the sink. It is very annoying.
This is why sinks need like the equivalent of the the backup flush buttons on the automatic toilets.
So,
Yeah.
like most hand dryers I know, where you just press a button, activate the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Point is, the
The
sink is
probably racist. Yeah. Okay,
So true.
We're going on a lot of loops to get to with the simple point.
Yeah, I feel like we're making 5 rights to make a left on that,
That's a smart explanation, but also very dumb. Yeah, I mean,
Fuck.
When you,
Well, it's, you know, things are made by
when you
not
only
people of
have
color in mind.
white people developing these technologies, they don't really account for.
Yeah, either like white people or just fair-skinned
It's like
people in
the
general.
when like the scan your face thing to unlock your phone screen became a thing. It was like everyone in this Korean family was able to unlock this phone because the technology couldn't tell the difference
Do
between
you
them.
mean practically every path in this stage has at least one collectible? What the fucking Sky Sanctuary is this bullshit?
But
Why is
guys,
Sonic
don't
Link?
you
I don't
want
know what
to
you're talking about.
explore the level? Don't you love
Oh,
doing
fuck,
that?
I just slipped
That's
up
not a
fucking-
path, John, unless you're going to
Yeah,
hell.
no, it's fine.
I love
I
Doom.
have my hell removals laser here.
Yeah.
So
I remember, kids, you go to hell before you die.
please.
Did you play Dark Ages, Pat?
No, onto that.
Do you plan to?
At some point, but right now Microsoft's on the shit list, so not right now.
I forgot or didn't know. This is news to me.
Oh, okay, then I will link you the thing about that.
Oh no.
Oh,
I just got a tattoo, man.
Yeah, I don't think
I
getting the
don't worry
Windows
about
XP
it, 'cause-
logo was the wisest choice.
I had 30 lives like a couple of sessions ago, but I've literally burned them all looking like eating shit, looking for alternate pathways and different metals. Specifically the last stage that I just completed with the Werehog.
Yeah, I like never really kind of worry about doing various company
I hope it wasn't
boycotts
permanent. It hurt, brother.
anymore. I just
Sorry, I
don't
didn't
really
mean
worry
to
about doing like,
interrupt.
you know, company boycotts or anything, because like at the end of the day, I pay taxes, I spend money. No matter what I do, the U.S. dollar is going towards, you know, bombing brown people. So like, what do I do?
And making sure IR centers don't pick up their hands for washing their
Yes.
after a bathroom visit.
This is how we get them. Don't joke
It's
about
kind
that.
of
Jesus
a
Christ.
damned no matter what you do.
Would the ring farm spot help with lives? No, you only get one life. After that, you just get more rings. I don't know actually what is a good spot to farm lives in Sonic Unleashed. Never really thought about it. Which is odd for me because like in my first few playthroughs of Sonic Unleashed, I got my dick kicked in so goddamn often because this game is hard that I did game over a considerable amount of times. But I never thought about the aspect of farming lives. JC saying the best level to farm is Dragon Road Day Act 5. Act 5? Like, is that a DLC level? I have to see what you mean by that because I'm kind of curious. Like, I hate the fucking DLC levels so much. Dude.
No such thing as ethical consumption under capitalism. Wrong. I bought a painting from my friend and it made us both very happy.
Yeah, but that painting that you bought used U.S. dollars, which that U.S. dollars goes
Oh,
towards taxes.
fucking the
once they go and
canvas
use
was
it.
made in a sweatshop.
Yeah.
And the paint was sourced from blood.
Paint the water used in the paint was sourced by orphan tears.
Jeez,
Dude.
that is very specific.
That would be a great art piece, though.
It's great on toast, though.
Wait, Trav Guy at Trav Guy TV? Your friend is probably a secret billionaire. What friend was I talking about?
Also, yeah,
I
what
don't remember
friends? I
talking
can
about
remember
friends.
too, so they can, for no unrelated reason.
Oh, right, the
I will
painting. I
DM
already
you my
forgot.
PayPal. That's the last moon medal. I just need the 2 sun medals, which I probably already passed.
Shout out Moon Metal. Do you know Jeff Bezos? Yeah, I have his phone number.
I don't want to
Then
brag,
it's
but
just
I
like-
definitely know his website.
The phone number just takes you to Amazon customer support.
Yes, I know his website. Hair plug replacement, right? .com.
Yeah, that's Elon, but close enough.
We all make the fucking Bezos jokes still. Hell, I do all the time. Doesn't Bezos have nothing to do with Amazon anymore?
Does he
Is
not?
that true?
I don't follow the
thought he,
lives of
like-
billionaires unless they do something shitheaded.
I thought he
Is
left like a
Bezos
few years
still
ago.
Amazon?
Oh, that reminds me. Some fucking billionaire died the other day in the UK because
Let's go.
they choked on a bee.
They got stung by a bee in the mouth.
It's hip to.
And no, here's the thing.
Oh.
That's not what killed them. They went and had a heart attack from it.
Were they allergic? I assume that.
I
That
don't
sounds like
know.
an allergy reaction.
That's kind
Yeah,
of
dude, because like if I swallowed a bee, I'd fucking tank that shit.
I don't know, but the first reaction to that I saw was just an image of Bee Luigi. And that's just
That's pretty good.
perfection.
So Bezos stepped down from CEO, but he's now a chairman at Amazon.
Okay.
So I don't know.
Still his
what
company
that
though,
means.
on that.
Oh, dude. Holy taxes, nothing.
He still makes $1 while I make a penny, half a penny, like a quarter of an eighth of a penny. I don't know.
They make $1, I make a dime. I asked for
Bits and
lemon,
channel
this is
points are
lime.
stupid. For channel points are fine. Bits are stupid. Don't use bits. Literally never use bits. You're better off just doing gift subs than bits.
Oh fuck!
Did you use bits?
No.
Oh, it's because of one like them.
I got a tattoo of a bit.
Yeah, I'd be half tempted to do an Amiga logo tattoo and just see if people could actually fucking recognize it and not mistake it for
But,
something else.
when you get that one person, you're gonna fist bump so fucking hard. That memory will last forever.
Together.
Fist bump.
Together.
You know what?
Wow,
I'm gonna still make my video and I'll just tell people to pirate it.
What was that QTE? It was all L1.
When you get a button mashing QTE, but they show you each and every single input that you gotta do.
Thanks, I guess.
Are the QTEs randomized? Kinda.
Some of them are, not all of them. Fuck, I go so fast
Oops.
on this one. This isn't one of those dickheaded ones where like the metal's at the tail end of a fucking ramp, all right?
Which one's better, Steam Deck or Switch 2? Switch 2.
That's kind of apples and oranges,
Yeah,
bud.
you get
Like
the
if you're just talking
reasons, yeah.
performance, like strength of the console, Switch 2. I prefer my, well, I don't know if I could say I prefer my Steam Deck right now because I don't even have a Switch 2. But like,
It's mostly right now that the Switch 2 is brand new and the Steam Deck has been out for like 3 to 4
Yeah.
years. So that might change if Valve puts out a new iteration of the Steam Deck
Valve
onto
puts
that.
out.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, I mean, it's also, you know, you have your Steam library on the go, whereas Nintendo has more exclusive titles that you could still put on your Steam Deck, but we'll not talk about it.
And, you know, as of right now, Switch 2 hacking is in its infancy, so it's not like you can emulate those games anyway.
I'm also in my infancy.
Even
Goo goo
so.
gaga.
Christ
Switch 2 has
almighty,
games,
this sucks.
like one.
It's
Well,
fucking
shout out
pause
to the idiots
buffering,
that-
dude. Like, holy shit.
Although, shout out to the idiots who thought it was a good idea to use a flashcard on the Switch 2 online.
Dude, it hasn't even been a month, my man. Like, come on.
You know,
Wait, someone's already made a flash cart?
No,
they
So
use-
the MIG
it's called
switch for the
the
Switch
MIG
1
switch.
works on the
Oh.
Switch 2, but it gets you
And it
fucking
works?
banned.
Like, immediately. Because, here's the thing. The Switch 2 has extra telemetry to look for flash carts. Like, they specifically look for sector read speeds, which if you're looking for flash media like that, you can see that like a mile away.
Yeah,
Now
like,
you can
I
draw
don't know
Trev
why
as
they
a
didn't
man baby
expect
for the art contest. Oh, do I have news for you?
I just don't understand how they didn't immediately think, Nintendo's known about this for nearly a decade at this point of all the little things that we tried to do on the Switch 1. So maybe they're looking out for that proactively with the Switch 2.
No, it doesn't break the Switch 2. It just bans you from using online services. You can still use it offline.
Oh, thank God. I don't even talk to people online.
It's
Yeah.
the same as it is on
What are
Switch
you
1.
doing now?
Oh, fuck!
It is just idiots blowing things out of
sun
proportion
medal.
because
One sun medal.
people hear the word bricked and just assume the worst these days. It's like, No, that's just a soft band. That's not a brick. If it was a brick, you wouldn't even be able to power the fucking thing on.
Brick by brick. Suck this dick.
And again, like
My name is
online
Rick.
services have had that terms and conditions since the internet's been around.
I was it's been a thing for like the last 20 years. Do people not read? Oh, who am I kidding?
I thought the
People
term
fucking
brick
read.
came from like your hardware is now useless. It is a brick.
Yeah,
No,
because it
well,
literally can't function.
Yeah,
like you have a door.
We're talking about like that's been in the terms and conditions for lots of companies. For
Oh yeah. I
decades.
was.
It's like,
I was
y'all
on a
not-
separate tangent there.
Y'all don't remember the Xbox 360 days?
Y'all don't remember the
Not
Wii?
really. I didn't partake in that.
God, the Wii ones were funny. Because it's like, yeah, we'll do this. It's like, ha ha ha. Now we have banned you from the online services. Oh, okay. Let me just swap the certificate from another console. That was easy.
Dude.
Any
I was
idea where
guy
that last Sun Metal might be? I just want to ask that before we get the conversations continuing.
What's this level called?
It's Empire City, Act 1.
Empire City.
Oh yeah, Gex.
I'm going to
hey,
Newark.
Hey Jason, how was that Gex on Switch
Did you get
2
the
going
Sun
for you?
Metal on top of a telephone booth? Telephone, like where? Like in the? Do you have any idea? Like what part of the state should I be looking for that telephone booth? It's a fucking city. Telephone booths are everywhere. Strangely, 2008. Were telephone booths still commonplace in 2008?
Yeah.
Fairly
Doctor
common.
Who.
I mean, 2008, you would have only just had the
Sun
iPhone
Metal's
release.
Okay, yeah, here.
Smartphones would have only just taken out. PDAs would have been the big thing.
Yeah, don't
Oh,
remind me of the PDAs.
PDAs. That's what Doom 3 predicted. Stop talking about Doom. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, you're like so on track minded, like OMG.
Oh my god, you're like so one track minded.
That's what you sound like.
That's you. That's how dumb you sound. I should replay Portal.
Hello, Linky. How kinky is Linky today? Linky isn't even here, dog.
Hey,
I was
Trev,
like,
when
no,
the
Linky
Dark
was in the.
Ages,
No, I saw
so
Linky
about
in the chat. Linky was in the chat earlier.
Yeah, he's in the chat, but
Yeah.
not in the VC. He's
Yeah,
like,
he's not
oh,
in the-
how
yeah.
horny is you? I was gonna say it's Linky. There's
Also, yeah,
he's
no
always
default
horny.
value.
Did you say how horny?
There's
is
no
he?
default. I was gonna say there's no default value for Linky that isn't 0.
To the left. To the left. Wait, to the left. Where? Did I just fucking pass it? Is that what it is? To
Son
the
of
left.
a bitch.
Everything you own in a box to the left.
Where's that fucking metal, dude? All right, hold on.
Oh, they said yes.
I'll just.
Yeah, you should just kill yourself
eat
in the
shit
game.
here.
Now.
Oh no, fucking! I already hit.
Oh,
now I gotta exit the
fuck.
stage.
You can't just restart.
Yeah, I can. No, I'm just gonna exit the stage. If I restart, it puts me back to my last checkpoint.
Oh.
All right, so it's
That's
after the
kinda
tunnel
cringe.
sequence. So it's after the tunnel sequence. Assuming I didn't already collect this, because I don't know.
Hold on, I got one question for me. Trev, where's the Doom Dark Ages video? Probably not till next month.
Yeah.
Because I spend all of this month moving, and now I am finally relaxing for a week before I head out of town again for 2 weeks.
But Trav, you're always moving. You're on the planet Earth, and it's always spinning.
Don't fucking do this to me right now.
And revolving at 1,000 miles an hour.
I don't lead a
Game's very
stationary
good,
life.
though.
I'm moving I'm moving hundreds of miles an hour.
I'm moving different. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I mean, I am moving,
I'm
but
always-
not anywhere soon.
I'm always moving. How come I don't get the calorie reduction? from
Dude,
it?
I burned so many calories moving, and then I'm pretty sure I put all the weight back on.
That's mood.
Like, I burned like 5,000 calories one day.
I had a stir fry yesterday, like last night, as the last
Ooh.
meal that I had. But then I found out that it was fucking swimming in sodium, and I paid the price the
I
rest
was
of the
gonna
night.
say that's any stir fry.
How do you,
You can't have a stir fry without huge amounts of sodium because
It's a
it
really
requires
stupid
soy
question.
sauce.
How does sodium affect you?
High blood pressure.
Salt.
High blood pressure. Yeah, high blood pressure.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many
Liquid
sessions do we
sauce
have
on
left? A fuck ton, because we're done the
Gonna be
metal
here for a while,
cleanup
folks.
today. But then after that, we got to start doing the S rank shit, and then the hot dog missions.
It puts us on the heart attack list.
Wait, so you're not finishing this today?
No, we're not finishing this today. No,
Oh, we
dude.
fuck.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I got that one already.
Okay. I'm gonna try.
And where's the next one?
Empire City Act 1 Sun Medals. Sun Medals question mark? Game facts? Okay. Missing 1 Sun Medal in Empire City. This is probably it. No, this is helping someone.
You know, one benefit about the Wii version, they fucking give you medals based off of your performance in the stage.
Yeah.
And very few are actually tied to like exploring around in the hub world.
Yeah.
And this is
Not
why
a big
that
fan of
version's
being
better.
judged by my performance.
I don't get shit.
Not a big fan of the government.
At the end of one of the rail paths leads to a solo roof with a sun medal. Fuck me, dude. Really? If that's the one that I need, yeah. All right. Let's just, hopefully it's the one I need.
Man, colors is gonna be a breeze in comparison.
No, it's legit. I was talking about this with my friend Alex last night when I was talking about. So what are you streaming on Twitch now? It's like Sonic Unleashed. It's like, what are you doing? It's like getting everything. That sounds awful. It's like it is awful. Because the fucking sun medals and moon medals and the game wants you to explore in a game where you fucking go fast everywhere. And it's like, this is exactly why they made the red rings. It's not even colors. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, like honestly, I think after Unleashed, the only Sonic game we should have any kind of trouble with afterwards is like Frontiers. That's about it.
You think? No, Frontiers is not difficult. Frontiers is repetitive, but it is not difficult. No, honestly,
Right.
like if we're talking about all the things stream series, strangely, Forces. Because Forces has the red rings, it has the silver medals, it has the fucking all these doohickeys and dooads. Doohickeys. I made that
forgot how much Forces is like artificial trying to get your money's worth padding it is on that,
But
right?
what was going to be the issues with Frontiers?
No, there's not going to be issues with Frontiers because it's just, that's not difficult. That's just it's repetition.
Yeah, like repetition of what?
Oh, just getting everything.
Yeah, mostly the
Such
memory
as-
tokens is the biggest
Like all
one
the
on
tokens on the field, all that jazz.
Can't you just buy the memory tokens?
You can only buy a certain amount, though. You still have to get the ones in the field. We're talking about
you could
when we're doing the full 100% playthrough of Frontiers. I'm cleaning out the map.
I could have sworn you could buy all the memory tokens.
You cannot. No. You can get the memory tokens you need for story progression, but you still have to collect the ones manually on the field for the sake of like, just saying it got them. That medal I already got here on the left. How many times have you 100% Forces, John? Never. Why? Why would I 100% of the most Sonic game of all time?
Why?
And I know it's like, but didn't you 100% 06? Yeah, but we're not talking about 06. We're talking about Forces. Don't change the subject. Can you fucking... Thank you.
Sir? Thank you.
There was a medal here. I already got it. So yeah, it's literally right here. I already clicked that one. I think it's the one on the rail that Hall was talking about. So that's towards the end. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm looking at a video guide and it's like you just kind of hold on. I don't even know how to describe it. Hi, zippers.
Are we counting the Omochao missions in Lost World? My question for that would be: does the Omochao missions at some point end, or do they just loop? There's 100 of them. What the fuck? Why? Doesn't Omochao have anything fucking better to do?
Your name is Sonic. Yes, hi zippers. I know you're here.
With Frontiers, how are you gonna tackle that one specifically?
As in, like, getting everything?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, basically the same thing I did for the round 2. Get everything. And I'm also, like, completing the DLC as well.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if you're gonna be like trying to blow through story as quick as possible.
Oh, as in regards to... Oh, okay. I have to think about that because if if I hold the story hostage to cleaning out the map, we're never gonna get to the fucking good bits.
Okay, because if that is the case, then I can at least get you through the story pretty quickly.
Oh, you want me to glitch through shit? We want me to
You
moon
wouldn't
bounce
have
and
to do
shit?
you wouldn't have to do the first stage for, or any of the stages really,
Yeah.
for the first map.
Yeah.
The second map, you just have to get to meeting Knuckles. And once you meet Knuckles, you can literally just go straight to the boss. There's no glitch or anything to it. It's just, you know the fucking crane game thing?
Yeah.
Like the magnet crane thing?
Yeah, yeah.
They didn't space the blocks
No,
on it
no.
correctly, so
Also,
you can just jump.
Can you just jump over the thing and just walk through the gap?
Yeah, you can just jump over and walk over. Like they just didn't space it correctly at all. Just so stupid. They could have just put an invisible wall or something there, but no.
So that other rail. Is that other rail something I gotta work towards?
And you
In the
know,
video
just like
I'm seeing,
What do
there
you
was
see?
a moment earlier where on the right-hand side of the screen there's like a blue spring, like near the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
And you gotta jump off and jump onto that.
But yeah, there's like a single patch of land on the boss arenas to spawn them. And so you just walk.
You just
into
gotta
that
walk
patch
onto
and
it, yeah.
There it is. There
Where?
it is. You see that spring down there? Blue
Yeah.
spring?
Yeah, yeah.
Get that.
Okay.
Could have sworn you
Wow,
did this.
you did so good.
I did this before, but
Okay. Shit, hold on. Get off my lap. Oh wait, I think you take the
yeah,
right-
yeah. That's,
there
okay,
it
I
is.
got it. We got it. All right. There we go. I didn't think I was gonna make that because that rail looks higher than it looks. Well, it's shorter than lower than it looks, but like whatever. I got it. All right, we're cool. We're
Cheers,
done.
me too.
We can get the fucking fucking hate this so much. All right, we're done with the daytime stuff, so now we can go at night. Oh no, wait, we can just hit the hourglass here.
Ah, yes, unleashed at night.
Hell yeah,
At night.
that was almost in sync. What the fuck?
I burnt my werehog! At night.
Am I doing? Wait, are you gonna do the chow for Sonic X Shadow Generations? As in, wait, which one was that one again?
Oh, the Chow missions in regular generation.
In regular generation? Yeah, I mean, 100%. Fucking, we're doing everything. Like, literally everything. All red rings, concept art, all the mini games, all the challenges and shit. Yeah.
All
like,
missiles,
everything.
all
missiles.
E-tanks.
Yeah.
Gerald's IOU tab.
Get the Hadoken. All right.
Kill yourself
your
5
hands.
times in armored
We touch every wall.
I don't remember that Pokemon song.
Yeah, when we get to
we pushed
when-
the truck to find Mew.
when we get to Shadow Generations, yeah, we'll be collecting all the fucking Orbot shit.
So you're just get me up to speed. You're marathoning the 3D Sonic games?
Not so much marathoning, but it's just like I'm not like playing them back to back. It's just that whenever I feel like going back to Sonic series, I go in like chronological release order.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You have like a list.
Yeah, so like after this game will be colors.
I
And
guess
like that in all
that'll be fun.
generations, I think.
Now,
Yeah.
I mean,
know-
now, if you want a scary thought, you started this series 7 years ago.
Yes, 'cause I did start with Sonic Adventure 1. I was still living in my first house when I first moved out of my parents' place. Oh, when I did that.
I
was
guess
when
a
I-
question.
Oh,
on
was that the one with the secret wall door for the basement?
No, that was the second house.
Oh, okay. I like that.
This is oh, we might as well.
I was
just
gonna
do
say
this.
just
Oh, that's right. I didn't know you when you lived at that first place.
It's like,
I
who is
guess
this guy?
to answer an inevitable question on that, whenever it's time for generations, would you basically do regular generations to Shadow back to back, or would you do Forces and Front?
No, I do. I would do Sonic and Shadow back to back out of context.
Okay.
But it's because there's no point in like waiting, holding on the Shadow Generations that long.
Yeah, it's not that good. That needs to be done last. It's not like creme de la creme, you know.
I mean, it's a great
9 out
game.
of 10, 10 out of 10.
Like
It's
Shadow
a great
Generations
game,
is
but it's
Still
fantastic.
keeps feeling like it at this point.
Shadow Generations is fantastic. But
Will you do Unleash?
no, not anytime
Chat
soon.
wants to know.
Like fucking 100%, and this is burning me out of Sonic Unleashed. I'm not fucking doing Unleashed anytime. You know what's funny? Everyone mentions Unleashed because they're likely familiar with the Wii version. No one ever fucking talks about the PS2 version again.
They're the same thing.
PS2 version
I know they're the same thing. It's basically just a worse version of the Wii. What the fuck? The Wii version. But there's no clever nickname for it.
No.
Unpished.
Nope.
Unpished.
It's the version not many people got.
Oh, shit.
Excuse me, sorry.
I know my partner got it.
And to my
Shout out
knowledge,
to,
it just
Jason's
runs
partner.
worse compared to Wii, and it's interlaced and not progressive scan, so it also just looks worse because.
Would I consider a Mega Man X 100% series sometime? I mean, I could do that in my fucking sleep.
Yeah, that sounds like a
not
much
too hard.
easier
Yeah,
task.
that's just the regular fucking playthrough because I always 100% at Mega Man X when I'm playing the game.
Yeah.
But you know,
Like
no,
once we
like,
hit X5, it gets a little complicated, but
complicated as in I have to play this fucking stage again.
Well,
Yeah.
no. I
You have to,
don't
like-
100% X2 on purpose.
You don't 100% X2 on purpose. Why is this?
well, are you
I
talking
like
about
the
the
zero
parts?
fight.
You
Yeah.
like you like the zero fight. Okay. So
Yeah,
you
like,
deliberately don't go after the X Hunters.
I think
Yeah,
the
the
only
zero fight's just
game,
fun.
Yeah.
I think the only one of those games that would be a pain in the ass would be X8 because that's technically cleaning out the
X8
shop on that.
I did yeah, you have to clean out the shop for 100% in X8. I did a stream of that where I'm like, I'm going to do it all in one session. It took me 5 hours.
No, there's one thing I would like to stream at some point or another. I don't know when I do it. Mega Man X6 Extreme Buster only.
Oh wait, my brain took that as like default armor only.
Well, like Buster only, default armor only. That's something. What the fuck was that? What'd you do?
Dude,
I slipped.
fucked up.
I wanna play X6 at its absolute worst for a live stream series.
I want to get the Saturn version, but that doesn't exist.
There's no Saturn version of X6, and no, there is not. They really just was there an X5, or did it just stop at X4?
There was an X5, not on the subplay.
Not on the on the Saturn. I mean on the Saturn.
I know
No.
X4 got a Saturn release.
Yeah. But after that,
I was that's
Don't think so.
funny timing. I was reading through the Mega Man X art book
Yeah.
this morning. I just like kind of reading some of the notes, and I really liked one little annotation, I guess, on like the Zero art from X2.
Yeah.
Where he's like, or no, it was X6. He was like, we really thought about like over the years since X2, we really thought about like making new armor designs for Zero, or like maybe he could collect armors. And it literally boiled down to, if it was an Inafune run project, he saw Zero as his baby and was like, you can't perfect perfection.
Oh my god.
And he was like, that's why Zero never really got a redesign aside from like some minor things.
Listen, okay, so look, I'm not going to be too judgmental on, you know, a character that you created and you're really fucking like tight-lipped or secure about it because it's your creation. You don't want anyone really fucking with it without your consent and that sort of thing. At the same time, though, if it comes to like making games for a franchise for the sake of giving people jobs and selling units, you can let people fuck with it, okay? It's fine.
Well,
That
no,
is
Inafune is the one
literally
that
just the-
decides those jobs. So
Yeah.
That is literally the meme of for Zero. All baby come here. X, you fucking
Yeah.
donkey.
No, like I was reading in the X2 segment where he was talking about resurrecting Zero for the game, and it literally was just like, I really liked the character and I didn't want to waste him in X1. Like he literally says in another paragraph, like, we brought him back for no reason. Or like it was just because like he wanted his baby.
it was on a whim.
We
Yeah.
never stopped.
But and that's the reason why, you know, the most major design change for Zero, that's not Zero. That's not his body, so it doesn't count.
I would argue
it kind of is.
I mean, it wasn't until
It's complicated.
It wasn't until 03 where they established that it's not the original Zero's body, though. So, like, for
That's
all
fair.
But by 03, they didn't have to worry about him as much, and that's why
for
they made
all
Omega
intents
just
and
have the redesign.
purposes, though, it was originally intended to be Zero's
Whoa.
body because there's no rhyme or reason for it. It's just this is how Zero's gonna look now.
Well, I mean, the original intent was just to straight up have Mega Man be evil.
Yeah. No, I mean, you're right. It's just that I think the original intent was that this was just going to be Zero's fresh new design because it's a new Mega Man for a new age. We don't really have to. We can explain away the different design because it's been so many years after the end, whatever the end of X was, you know. I mean, with that said, do you prefer Zero's design in that game, or do you prefer OG Zero with like the shoulder?
Oh, I
like
prefer
both equally.
like
You like
I
both equally?
prefer-
Okay, coward.
I prefer like the X2 onwards design from the
Yeah.
X series, but like I still really like the Zero series design.
Yeah, I mean, I call Jason a coward, but I'm actually kind of the same boat. Like, I really do like Zero's redesign.
I do
I like how
in general.
I like how sleek it is. I really like the sleek design.
Yeah.
I think the biggest thing is just that, you know, obviously X-Zero has gotten much more love throughout the years. I want to see more of a modern interpretation of the Zero design, like see it in proper 3D or something.
But that would
like
require
that.
them making more Mega Man games, which I don't think they're
Or
interested in.
put him in the Capcom versus game or something like
Which is
that.
not going to happen anymore because well, no, they can make another Capcom verse. Here, so here's the thing. I know people, but they tried Capcom All Stars and they canceled it. And now Street Fighter fans got to live with the consequences because Ingrid is coming back at 6. But no, like, so I know people are like kind of like throwing a pissy fit because like Marvel vs. Capcom is just kind of like it's not going to be a thing anymore as far as
Yeah,
we
like
can
Marvel is doing a different fighting
tell.
game.
So
Like,
why not use this opportunity, like when interest in the Capcom Versus series is at an all-time high, at least in the last couple of years, to bring back fucking another, like, have Capcom Versus something else.
Like if it's not Capcom versus Capcom, the two I keep saying is proper versus Namco fighting game or versus Sega.
I mean, there
I
are
want
a
to
lot
see a
of
Zero Punch Kiryu.
there are a lot of there are a lot of franchises and companies you can have a Capcom Versus crossover for. I mean, personally, it would never happen because I understand licensing and all that sort of shit. Can we please release Tatsunoko versus Capcom from its Wii prison?
Please?
Yes.
I love it. Jason doesn't like
What's
that
on your
anyway.
mind? I hate Tatsunoko.
Anime.
Why not have a Project Cross Zone fighting game?
Well, I think that's what Pat was getting at. Like a proper like Namco Capcom fighting game, and not just like something that's like an RPG.
No, that has Sega in it too, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, but I mean, like that's basically a series of, first was Capcom Cross Namco, then it was Project Cross Zone and Cross Zone 2, where Sega was added into the mix onto that.
But going back to the whole, people are wanting new, Marvel versus Capcom or just Capcom versus in general is like at an all-time high. Yeah, it is at an all-time high, and with it being an all-time high, they're probably thinking about it, but we're not going to see it for another 3 to 4 years.
No, probably not.
Yeah.
Like we're not going to see a proper response to the Arxis game until probably 2027, the earliest. And even then, it's just going to be an announcement.
This whole thing with Arxis is so weird because like everything we kept hearing was like Marvel and Capcom were on good terms. Like they were both like really excited for the future of Marvel versus Capcom.
Yeah, and all
like
that.
That's what they kept saying like over and over.
And
it's
hey,
just,
like
it's weird because like this Capcom versus like the Marvel collection had to have been a thing while they were still making about that. So
like I wouldn't be surprised if on like the Disney side of it, they're like, hey, you're already making this Marvel vs. Capcom game, allegedly. We're also making this fighting game, but whatever. More is more.
Yeah. It's just we are in a bizarro timeline in that whole situation.
I think it's more of a
bizarro.
Like obviously, like I'm not a game developer or anything like that. I think in this case, it's just one of those. This is one of those that it sounds like we love making the versus Capcom games, but we really at least once would like to try our hand with ArcSys.
But also at the same time, we can just lie to you. What are you going to do about it?
Why
am I stressing out about this? You're gonna buy the game
I
anyway.
just got an early review code for a game I've been looking forward to.
Okay, cool. Is it Doom?
System Shock 2 remaster.
I thought that came out already. I might.
No,
be
it
Thinking
was-
of System Shock 1 remaster.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the System Shock 1 remake.
I think I forgot to just fucking destroy the electrical
Let us know if you have any
panel.
difficulty with the key.
But
I will.
yeah, no, like
Oh,
they
I'm
can
so
just-
happy because the game was going to come out while I was at Too Many Games, and I was like, no, I'm not going to be able to play it.
Dawn Trail.
Yeah, like they could just lie.
Metroid Dread.
When is this Marvel ArcSys game supposed to be coming out?
Next year.
I think next year?
Next
On that?
year.
Okay, well, between then and now, the game could always just get canceled.
I think too much work has been put into it for him to do that, though.
Yeah, tell that to Black Panther.
Yeah, what about Black
True.
Panther?
Well, I mean,
okay.
they didn't show anything for that game.
But
When
it was still pretty far in.
Yeah. Okay,
I think the
have to
fact that
enter
this
the
has
drive.
Disney and Sony money back again is probably a big sign that it's probably not gonna get canceled because like this is the only exclusive, one of the only exclusives they have going on.
Well, I mean,
now
like
on-
these
You
days
say
when
that,
we
but,
see like a
we had a
gameplay trailer.
Sony game canceled 2 weeks after it came out.
Yippee! Shut the fuck up. When what the fuck was I about to say? You just broke my brain. I don't remember. I'm installing System Shock 2 remaster.
Hey, oh man,
I'm
thank you
only
for the tier 1,
thinking
appreciate it. I gotta get back into this game. I just don't have time to play everything I want thanks to my full-time job, and I've been playing Archipelago randomizers. I mean, at least got a full-time job. But yeah, at least you're making
I
fucking
love
money, you know?
having full-time jobs. Oh, I gotta work.
Where the fuck am I going?
How big is it? 2 gigs? That's it?
What is this camera angle? Is this safe to jump? I don't know what the fucking depth perception of this place is. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, I don't know. I just when Disney's involved, or Sony for that matter, a project can just end at any given time, even after it releases.
Motherfucker. Oh, God. I probably don't even need to be doing this shit. I think I broke something. Hey, Coach, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Much appreciate it.
System Shock devs forever wizards at file compression. Dude,
Yeah, I think
tell
I'm
me
looping.
about it. Like the remaster was like what 30 gigs? Or sorry, the remake.
Yeah, I'm going in circles.
Which is,
because hitting this switch opens
spinning
this,
me around in circles.
like, so watch this shit. Like, I flick this switch, and nothing happens to the barrier. I think I broke something.
Am I allowed to talk about this? Hold on. Nope.
Probably should
it
have
just
asked
says
that
review
first.
embargo.
Huh.
Guys, I can't tell you how I feel about the game, but I can tell you I got it.
Yeah, I think I might have to just reset. Actually, you know what we need to do? I want to see what this live farming thing is, because JC said that Dragon Road Act 5, the DLC stage, is the best farm spot. I don't know why. We'll see. Fuck, I think I broke something when I was like, when I was jumping over fences and shit. Now, is this a daytime level or is it a nighttime level? It's a daytime level. Okay, complete 4 full line. All right, well, we're gonna see. I mean, the DLC, the adventure pack stages in Sonic Unleashed are dog shit because they're just, let's just put fucking spikes everywhere.
I love spikes.
I don't.
Oh,
What
I'm
the
in.
fuck?
I'm in, baby.
Oh, okay, so there are lives everywhere, but how easy are they to farm? Oh, okay, I think I'm starting to see it now. Oh. I see. So as long as I don't eat shit prematurely, like, you can just keep getting the lives. And for every time you die, the lives respawn. but I'm like missing all the lives right now. There's a lot of shit in the way. Hey, Blizzardburst, thank you for the tier 1. Hey, John. So I've been thinking about getting in the 14, but I'm completely confused by the data center thing. Any advice on what center or server to choose? The data center thing is basically, it is your primary location that is closest to where you live. So if you live in America, you want to choose, the North American data center. You want to go on Aether, Crystal, and what have you. If you're in Europe, you want to choose either the Oceania or the European data centers. I forget what the name of it was. And JP data centers are, I mean, it's pretty easily marked. Like, you pick the servers closest to your general area.
In terms of which one to pick, it's just honestly pick if you have friends that play 14, pick the one they're in, kind of deal, if possible, on that.
Okay, that didn't count. Okay, so now that I see how it works, at the risk of me not fucking eating shit all the damn time, let me go back and start from the beginning so I can get those lives again without eating so much shit. You can choose a preferred center for double EXP buff as well if there's one up. Yeah, the road to, it should be 90, I think, at this point, is quite absurd for getting your level at the cap without really doing much of the game's content.
The road to hell is paved.
With bad intentions. You're going to hell after all.
Thank God. But I almost slip into plankton for a second.
What the fuck?
Karen, clear my calendar. I'm going to hell.
What's the Unleashed Super Guide? It doesn't have one.
This isn't new Super Mario Bros.
I don't think Sonic games started doing Super Guide stuff until Lost World. Because I think of the thing that lets you skip to the next checkpoint. Holy shit. Really? Oh.
Look at that.
What the fuck is this stage? There's just shit everywhere. Is it?
I just got flashbanged by my monitor.
I'm getting flashbanged by all this damn crap that's on the damn screen.
Crab?
Crap.
Crab.
I had crab a couple of weeks ago, and then I was reminded of why I don't eat crab.
Dude, me neither. Why don't you eat crab?
Because it's too much fucking work for so little meat.
Oh, that's a good reason. I don't eat it because it kills me.
Oh, you just loaded the shellfish and shit.
Yeah. Did I tell you about the
you have to lap this stage repeatedly. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that one more time just so I have a good stock of lives before we go back to our metal grinding. You got a C rank for crab. Yeah.
Did I tell you about the crab pickle story?
The crab pickle?
Yeah.
No, I don't recall this anyway.
Okay, so this happened 3 years ago. I was hanging out with what is now known as the Crub Crew.
Okay. Were they originally the Crab Crew?
Maybe.
Is it where the story's going? Anyway, go. I'm sorry.
But we went to stay at like a friend's family member has like their family has an Airbnb that never gets any traction during winter time. So they're like, hey, if you want to bring your friends, you can just bring them during like winter. And so we all just hung out there for a week. And it was on the East Coast, like near the ocean. And so we like went on a walk on a boardwalk, and there was we found a place to eat. I knew I was allergic to shellfish, but didn't know, like, I was always like told I was. I'm guessing I had a reaction when I was really young, and I just didn't remember. And so, almost everything in this restaurant on the boardwalk was seafood and crab, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm allergic to, so I'll just get the chicken fingers because I'm a child.
Okay.
And friend of me and my show, Chris Mykonos fan, he gets a crab burger, and he gets a little pickle on the side because it's a sandwich. And he didn't eat the pickle because he's a wimp. And I'm like, are you gonna eat that pickle? I love the pickle. Not an innuendo.
Sure, it's
so
not, motherfucker. But go
Give
ahead.
me your pickle.
Give it all.
I start eating the pickle, and it's just a regular dill pickle, and then it starts getting really spicy. And I'm like, wow, this is really spicy. And they're like, all right, like, you know, I'm a pretty silly guy. They don't really know, like, they probably just think I'm trying to do a bit.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious. I'm like, wow, this is a really spicy pickle. And then my throat starts closing,
Oh boy.
and I just start hacking up a lung in this poor, like, Delaware restaurant. I don't know where it was. And so I was just eating a pickle that was doused in crab juice, which I am allergic to.
Yes.
Hacking up a lung, coughing like crazy, and everyone there, because I'm a silly little goofball, is sitting there like awkwardly smiling at me because they can't tell if it's a joke. And I was thinking, like, that's the way I want to go out if I die. Just everyone thinking I'm having a great time.
No, I don't. I hope I never catch someone dying because I confuse them doing a bit with them in genuine pain.
But yeah, my throat opened up like 10 minutes later. Like I could still breathe. It didn't close like all the way, but it was like, oh shit, I feel something. Yeah, I call it the crab pickle story, and genuinely terrified me. It was really cool.
I almost died. It was neat.
I was
That
this
person
close to
choking? No, it's a
I
bit.
was this fucking close to becoming Trav Die.
Yo, shout out Trav Die. Can't change my FOV. This game sucks.
Why the fuck didn't that rainbow loot take me to the other rainbow loot?
John, are you... It's okay if this is not the right time to talk about it. Are you doing TMG this year?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I remember, like, at one point you were like, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go next year. And I'm like, that's
No,
fair.
the conversation was if I'm not sure I'm going all 3 days. Because normally, for my TMG experience, I do everything Friday and most of Saturday. By Sunday, I'm ready to go home.
Gotcha.
I think we're good. I'm just gonna see if I can grab at least one more life. Assuming I don't eat shit along the way.
So when did the chest burster come out? You know, I watched Alien and Aliens for the first time like a couple months ago. I really liked Alien.
Are you getting into
Like
collecting
that
the records,
movie-
videotapes, and art books? Yeah, I've been collecting everything, like, along the way.
That
go ahead,
movie
John,
had
sorry,
me
Robert.
collecting everything. No, you're okay. This is your stream, motherfucker.
Alright, so... back to this shit.
But, like, Alien, the first one, like, reignited my desire to be a film director. Because that's what I wanted to be when I was younger. And I was like, man, there's so much cool stuff going on in this movie, like, cinematography-wise.
You know what, at the very least, though, your original goals and passions is still tangentially related to what you do now.
Yeah, it's why I do so many, like, weird editing and IRL things in my videos.
You know, my ass wanted to be an art teacher, and I'm a YouTuber.
An art teacher?
Yes. Oh. Mainly because growing up, the public schools in my general area didn't have fucking shit for art programs. My high school, for instance, had one fucking art class. One. And that was pathetic.
Yeah.
And it's so weird because like, Philadelphia is known for its murals. especially as you go down in Center City or any of the neighboring neighborhoods close to the Northeast, Fishtown, Nicetown, all that sort of shit. So I wanted to originally think about like becoming a teacher so I could at least, you know, spread the gospel, even if I myself don't consider myself a good artist and what have you. I hopefully will be a geography teacher by next year. Geography. Oh, that's why you helped me with the medals. Because you know the geography level. I appreciate it.
I know the layout of New York all by heart. I can help you. This medal is on the 5th floor of 33rd Street.
I didn't have anything as far as I can remember growing up, and I ended up with an ability to do whatever I want, basically.
You're a jack of all trades.
Yep.
I would say is probably a simple way of describing you.
Hi, Jack.
But no, like I do think about like what my life would be like if I've never like made a YouTube video and that sort of shit. But at the same time, I don't really regret where my path has been. Like over the last, listen, I've been doing since 2008, right? 17 years. It'll be 20 in 3. Because at the end of the day, despite not being able to like achieve what I initially set out to do, you know, I met a lot of people. The money's okay. And that sort of thing. I'm pretty comfortable in my life right now. I look like an art teacher. I know, I gotta get a haircut.
Johnny, I've been doing technically this YouTube thing since about 2005, 2006, something like that. It's weird to think people have been doing this for 20 years now. That does not feel
You said 2000.
right.
You said 2005. So when did you like? What were you doing? And like, were you there like on YouTube's like
Windows Movie Maker.
No, but
yeah,
like
Windows.
Pat, were you doing stuff like when YouTube first fucking like debuted? And shit?
Okay, maybe not 2005. I think more like
2007 for me.
probably on that. Yeah.
Like I uploaded like dumb little Windows Movie Maker things.
Yeah, I
back
think
in, like,
it was mostly like some
2007,
Let's Play kind of stuff was the stuff I was doing back then.
No,
but
the earliest stuff I can think of, like what was like the seeds being planted for me considering doing YouTube and that sort of shit, was even like between 2006, 2007, I used to like recording podcasts between myself and my brother Elliot. And when I say podcasts, I mean audio recordings that we never actually published, but we just kept them on the drive and listened to them. It's like, yeah, this is stupid. And that sort of thing. But that eventually graduated into video editing once I got my first camera, and that was in 2008. And at that point, I was already, you know, well into AVG and Nostalgia Critic, and that sort of shit.
Hello, I'm Mid. I remember it, so you don't have to.
Oh, that sounds like John could do an art stream one day. I did a couple of art streams a couple of years ago. I ended up not continuing on with it because it turns out I get pretty self-conscious when I got people watching me draw, that sort of thing. And I don't like being self-conscious when I draw. I need the privacy of being able to doodle without people watching over my shoulder. You know, I follow some artists who do like art streams and that sort of shit, and they can do it no problem. But mainly because like art is their main source of income, so it's not so matter if they can, they have to.
Yeah.
Sort of thing. It's just that not me. Like it is not my source of income, so I can afford not to have an art stream. What have you? I have been drawing quite a handful of things over the last couple of weeks, especially during my time in South Carolina, that sort of thing. I want to make a cute little thing for Pride Month with my 14 characters. I'm working on that doodle right now, but I'm probably not going to have it ready until either late this week or early next week.
Shout out Pride Month.
September this year will be our 10-year anniversary of doing art.
10-year anniversary?
Yep.
So you've only been drawing for 10 years?
Yep.
When did you get the bug, so to speak? Like, what made you want to give it a shot?
I was bored doing admin work one night, and I was looking after a dead server from like 2 to 6 in the morning.
You're like
So I
walking
just
down the street and you see a pencil on the floor. It's like, Mayor.
I didn't even do that. I was just like, I'm bored. I need to do something for 6 hours. Literally no one is going to be on this server all night. Fuck it, let's download GIMP. Let's just give it a go.
Do you remember your, what was the first thing you ever drew?
My OC?
Your OC? Okay, was it the green bird, right?
Yep, mild.
Do you guys remember any artists? Do you guys remember your first drawing? Or at least some of your earliest drawings?
Yeah, and I try not to.
I mean, but that's the whole point of me asking this question.
Yeah.
But I think it probably was sketches of Kirby probably onto that.
I mean, Kirby's pretty simple, so like that's understandable.
It was like, well, I'm going to need an online ID. I literally went to type it as my ID, but I typoed it, so it just spelled mild instead, and it's like, fuck it, that's an ink.
Listen, mild, I'll give you the battle pass.
My first ever doodle was Bambi's mom. I was like 5 years old.
Oh, wow. I'm assuming the reason you remember that is because your parents kept it.
It was hung up on the wall where my... What was I? Is 5 years old preschool or is that kindergarten?
Kindergarten.
Is that kindergarten? I think it's kindergarten. I'm pretty sure that's kindergarten.
Yeah, that's
You'd
kindergarten.
call it kindergarten, we'd
Yeah.
call it what? Reception, year 1?
But I drew that because we watched Bambi, and I felt bad for the mom. And I well, I mean, can you blame me?
That's like really sweet in a fucked up little like children way.
So I drew her, and it was hung up on the wall in my kindergarten. And that I remember that vividly because that's like I think that's the first time something of mine has ever been like displayed. Shot or alive? Alive.
Oh,
True, but we say, "Oh, coward." Hey, Blaze and Ed, thank you for the raid party at 12. Much appreciated. Okay, I'm not gonna like jump over fences this time because I don't want to like fucking break something again. Like I did
I'm gonna
last
jump
time.
over fences.
Let me think, by the time I did the Essay 1 art contest piece, I'd only done like maybe less than 50 pieces. It was like year 3. I was like,
Have you ever like dipped your toes in like any other sort of medium though, like traditional illustration, painting, or using charcoal or stuff like that?
Oh, I've tried charcoal. Charcoal's fun.
I like charcoal, but I'm a mess with it.
I've done
yeah,
graphite before.
What was that?
I've done graphite before.
Oh yeah, pencils and stuff like that.
Yeah, it was either charcoal or graphite, but I do remember using them a lot back in my art classes in high school and college on that, but never really used them outside of that.
I have painted several things in college, and that is pretty much where it started and ended with me. The last thing I ever painted was for a project. I think was it my second year of college? Yeah, my second year of my first college. I paint that they said you can paint literally whatever you want. It could be it can already be an established piece and stuff like that. I painted the Mona Lisa on a wood panel using oil paint. I want to say. Here's a bit I didn't collect. Cool. That took about 7 hours. And I remember that night vividly because I was all alone in that art studio all fucking night. It was kind of liminal, but very relaxing because like it was sort of like it was just barely lit. And I had the entire place for myself. It was just me, the canvas, and my Walkman. No, my iPod. I had an iPod around that time, so.
I mean, if it's like painting stuff, I mean, it wouldn't count, but it'd be like decorating.
Did I put Da Vinci to shame? I probably made Da Vinci a shame, yeah. like of me, sure.
So why is it? Dabbled in a bit of everything. Normal digital, pixel, vector, 3D modeling.
I've never done pixel artwork. I've done 3D
I
modeling.
don't have the brain to understand pixel.
I've 3D modeled in Maya, 3ds Max, and ZBrush.
you and your artsy 3D modeling
Well,
programs.
no, because like when we were watching, to go back to the fucking Donkey Kong Direct earlier today, one of the last things they showed was you fucking being able to sculpt things out of like the rocks and shit like that. And I was immediately reminded of ZBrush.
I know. I mean, ZBrush is very much like that. The one that I'm most familiar with is Solid Edge / SolidWorks.
Yeah.
But that's more of a CAD software. So you're making like art designs and shit like that from it.
That's an art book.
It's
It's just normal art, but you do it with grains of sand instead of brushes.
yeah. So like with SolidWorks and Solid Edge, what I was doing with that was in high school of making like rocket designs and figuring out how to make proper cubes with various faces on them and stuff.
Yeah.
And the one that I liked the most was just figuring out how to make my own battering designs and stuff.
That's cool.
But we eventually just had to like kind of focus in and lock in on rocket designs and stuff, and we made prototype versions of rockets that we were like making plans for NASA and shit.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
Well, it was a design contest with NASA where it's like we were going to Venus because NASA already had a plan for Venus and stuff. And it's like, okay, well, you got two options. You can be let off from the orbiter that's going to orbit the planet, or you can be let off for the rover that will land on the planet. You got those two options.
Okay.
Figure out what sort of science you're going to do, and make your designs. Figure out thermal tolerances with it. You have to like plan out everything like you were an actual fucking NASA engineer. And it was a fucking pain in the ass because like one of ours was one of the parts of the mission that NASA was going to do is like having a balloon on Venus. And so we were going to have our essentially like a missile launch from the balloon and like go towards hotspots on the planet so we could like figure out if there's volcanoes and shit. And like it was designed in such a way that the heat shield would essentially melt off from the sulfuric acid of the atmosphere and shit, and then it would pop out for a temperature sensor and a heat camera and stuff, so it can measure the temperature and actually figure out what the substance is. So you can confirm whether or not there are actually volcanoes and what those volcanoes may be made of. Just shit.
That's cool.
How old are you when you were doing
project,
this?
but very difficult.
Wait, how old were you?
That
when
was
you were
senior
doing
year.
It was senior. Oh, high school. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was back in high school.
It's like kindergarten.
It was fun, and we got to make mock-ups of it with a 3D printer that we'd got. The only thing that was annoying is just finding the reason why we were really dead set on doing something that would allow us to like crash into a volcano is to get around the loophole of, as I quote from the NASA engineers that we were working with, no space terrorism. Space terrorism is not allowed.
Then what's the point as you flip the fucking board?
Your science project, your probe, it has to go out quietly. It cannot go screaming into the night or exploding anything or anything like that. And then we go on point to like them slamming probes into the moon. But you did it. No space terrorism. That's final. Fine.
I wonder how they'd react if I gave them my RVBK reactor design.
So fine, we'll just smash into fucking volcano. Because we also kind of wanted, hey, why don't we like blow up the orbiter in the end? No space terrorism.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, it was a fun thing. The program was called Inspires, and it was a bunch of different schools that were competing for designs, and whoever won would actually get to go up on, you know, have their project be made by NASA and work with them and stuff to actually do work and shit.
Hey! What the fuck?
Wrong game, buddy.
Yeah, it was fun. Though there was one small issue. And it wasn't even with the project itself. It was like NASA adjacent. Like, we fucked one of their projects by jinxing it, I guess.
That's pretty cool.
We have a military base nearby.
Okay.
And due to connections, we were able to get on base and for like a school field trip. And so we, you know, visited like a couple missile defense places, like Boeing and a couple other places. And we got to play around with the space racks, the express racks for that go up on the ISS. And they're like these little modular racks that slot into the ISS so they can, you know, do work and shit on it. And we got to play around with it and stuff. And then eventually they're like, oh, wait, yeah, actually don't touch that though. And then that rocket, so this was like start of senior year. So, you know, you got start and then it like continues on to like the following year and shit. So like the following year, we were watching the news of the rocket going up. And we're like, hey, yeah, isn't that the rocket that has those express racks that we looked at? And then the rocket explodes.
Oh.
We had nothing to do with that.
It was anxious. The robot was the rocket was overstimulated.
So if anyone asks for reasons, we had nothing to do with that. But what else did we do on base? Oh, we got to see a fucking predator drone up close.
Yeah, but it's not the
Those things are huge, by the way.
It's not the cool predator. When you say predator drone, I want like the fucking alien.
Well, you've seen them in like movies and shit. I mean, they were in like I think Transformers 1.
Look at how cool the military is. The movie.
So it didn't have the wings equipped to it, obviously, because the wingspan is just huge.
Yeah,
but I didn't realize how big the actual like units were. They're like as big as a fucking bus. I'm like, huh, that's a whole lot of computer.
Okay, so hear me out, Jason. We need to go back. Reasons. We're going to install Doom.
You joke about that, but who was it that we went to? It was some like missile defense company or whatever, and they were gonna give us like a look at the simulation and, you know, going over how all the shit works and all that.
Okay, I'm fucking
and all that stuff. And when we walked into the room, I guess the guys just weren't briefed on the fact that that was going to be that day. And so they look behind them and then they see a bunch of kids and they freak the fuck out, and you can see them scramble to like pull their fucking key cards up the computer so it auto locks the screens.
So they're using keycard systems. Very good to know. Noticed. Now we just got to find a way to gas the vents.
We went to the Marshall Space Flight Center
slot machine
back when it was still a thing, which was one of like it's the main center here for the ISS. And what was cool about that is that we met what the fuck was his name? We met a astronaut there because he was just kind of chilling there, essentially. And that guy actually was the same dude who was stuck on the ISS for like the last several months last year.
Interesting.
Yeah. Whenever I saw him, I'm like, oh, I know that guy.
All right, that's the last night medal. Need one more sun.
And the only other thing of note I can think of is the fucking gaming room. You know, your U.S. Army gaming room, as you do.
Well, do they have those Max 16 still?
No. But what they did have is a bunch of like HP and Alienware like computers and shit on a wall.
Oh, that's
And
cool, man.
they had a fucking, it was like a 30 camera array, like in a ring for like digitizing things. Because apparently there's a game studio there.
What game studio, I wonder?
For the fucking America's Army games.
Oh, okay. The propaganda shit.
Yeah, until they realize it's just cheaper to pay Call of Duty.
Yeah. Zackstar, I'm playing the recompiled version on PC. That's why it's running a lot smoother.
In the 90s, they literally trained the soldiers over in the US with Max 16 simulators. So it was literally M16 light guns hooked up to a Super Nintendo.
So
imagine this hard-ass fucking veteran soldier training for the next generation of warfare, and all you see is this little tiny ass CRT with a SNES and this big fuck-off rifle light gun.
yeah. No, so they don't have that anymore. It's definitely gotten a bit more sophisticated than that. That's what I was actually about to get into after the gaming thing. But yeah, the game studios there that makes those games and shit. And what I didn't realize is that our fucking band composer, or the band director at school, was the composer for that game.
Oh,
Interesting.
hi zippers.
But no, they still have the training games experiment, but it's not like SNES anymore. It's, you know, just a PC. So what they had is like they had this big ass Jeep in front of a projector, and then the projector like plays a an on rail shooter thing of like the Jeep driving through, and you know, you got unfortunately this was still Taliban targets that were listed on there and shit. And then there's just like guns on the Jeep and stuff that are light guns, and you shoot the fucking the screen and all the shit. And it's supposed to be for them like training for you know, training for convoys and shit. But no, that is still a thing for whatever reason.
Oh, is that it?
Was the music like March Army music? The music varied quite a bit.
Hey,
No.
cool. We're done.
Our band director, he loves video games.
Assuming there's no other collectible. I doubt it, though. No.
I remember the time our band director did the Halo 3 suite
Whoa, that's cool.
that he rearranged by ear.
Did it not charge my power cell? I'm gonna commit a crime.
No, not now. All right, next up is Shamar. 2 worlds left. Let me go to daytime. We need 4 more sun medals and fucking 8 more not moon medals. Holy shit. 8. What the fuck? I didn't collect. Oh my god, that's okay. I didn't get most of the fucking moon medals in Act 1 of Shamar. I did collect all of the ones in the side missions, though. Alright, so. Oh god, I'm already back in the fucking Shamar blender. There is also Eggman Land. It has collectibles. Ugh. I guess so. Fine.
Yeah, Koopa Eliminator. I love when band directors are just nerds. I remember like the one time that I like really had any interaction with our band director was when he like got dragged into being a substitute teacher one time for history class that I had. And he was just kind of like, do whatever. Here's a movie kind of sub. Because he's not really supposed to be a sub for stuff like that, you know? It's like having the principal as a substitute teacher, which has happened once and is awkward.
I mean, if you want awkward, it's being a student and then having to be the substitute teacher.
Well, this sucks actually when I have to like stop and pay attention to shit. I'm just gonna like boost through.
I did that once a long time ago.
Okay.
But whenever he was a sub for us that one time, he didn't really say much to us. What he was doing instead was on his gaming laptop.
Wow, this like legit sucks because I feel like there's so many places I can consider looking for a dinky medal. And this is not like even the fulfilling kind of exploration. You know, it's like, oh, I thought you loved exploration in Sonic games. I was like, yeah, but you know, because the exploration constantly rewards me with like ring boxes, power-ups, and shit like that. This game wants me to explore in a game that's clearly not designed for exploring, and it's all for these fucking doohickeys that I don't even need anymore for completion purposes.
Chaos Alex, you could say that he didn't want to be there, but you can also make the excuse of he was doing it for his job.
Yes.
Because the game that he was playing, he was listening to the music of it so he could, you know, write it down and make sheet music for it, for the band.
Love when I just catch something on the glimmer, like the side of my eye. You know, maybe like stop in time for it.
Me when I see Elliot.
Honestly, Shamar, like in any other 3D Sonic game, like an adventure era Sonic game, I think it'd be pretty fucking cool to explore. It's just that it's in the wrong fucking game.
Yeah. Oh, I got a question. Worst substitute teacher experience?
Me.
Oh man, I gotta think about that because I've had my share of substitute teachers, but not all of them pleasant. But like worst?
I don't think I had any bad.
Yeah, because like the problem that I'm having is that when I get a substitute teacher, my substitute teachers were all fucking, all right, I'm pulling out the TV and the VCR and you guys are watching a movie. Yay! Like we love substitute teachers and other shit like that. But every once in a while you get the one that actually wants to do their job and it's like, okay, it's whatever. As a kid, it's like, boo. But no, I mean, the only ones I can really think of is like in elementary school, they get the dickheaded fucking military instructor-esque teacher that I think, I don't know, it's not in the military anymore, but they want to take that out on the kids.
Yeah.
And they want to be a hard ass about sort of shit, and it's like, fuck you, you're not my parents.
Because I think the other part is if you have a bad substitute, that was like literally one day and you've kind of forgotten about it. Because I definitely remember more just bad teachers in general, not substitute teachers.
Yeah.
It's hard to be a bad substitute
for an entire
teacher.
semester on that.
Yeah, it's hard to be a bad substitute teacher. I think the worst instance was this lady who was like, she would just yell at us. And she was only in the classroom for like 6 or 7 minutes. So she yells at us, tells us to shut up and yelling at us and stuff. And then she's like, I'm going to go get a drink. And she never came back.
Oh, fucking went to get the cigarettes and never came back.
And I had to like go hunt down the principal. Like, hey, we're like trying to by ourselves currently. And I don't trust this group. If it were any other class, I would have said whatever and just let people just kind of do whatever. But sometimes you have that class of individuals where you just kind of have to be the voice of reason.
Regular teacher is much easier to think of, just in terms of like in your years of education. Mm-hmm. What was a teacher that you just like, oh, fuck this guy, like, and what have you? I mean, fuck this guy in a way that doesn't like the end all be all reason why you didn't like them is because at the end of the day you're a kid and they're an adult and you don't like when adults tell you something to do. And then like when you get older you realize the teacher's just doing their job. You know, that sort of shit.
I could say one was my last year of college.
Really?
That was my geography teacher onto that because he was absolutely he didn't teach that class at all. He just told us to basically get in groups of 4 people and read the read the textbook on that. And then whenever you asked him questions, he never answered any shit. It was like, okay, why the fuck am I paying for this class if you're not gonna do anything?
Yeah, I get that. Yeah. So that just break the fucking camera.
I think the driver's ed teacher, just because he wasn't very helpful. He didn't really like coach people on driving all that much, and then he showed like heavy favoritism to like the girls of the class with helping them learn how to drive and shit.
That's weird.
And then he didn't make it past the end of the semester because he was outed as a pedophile.
Oh, of course.
That'll do it.
And then the next one was also outed as a
unfortunate.
pedophile.
Wait, that's okay.
Yeah, we had 2 driver's ed teachers back to back that were pedophiles, which, damn, luck of the draw, I guess.
Luck. Okay.
And
What's
like,
the correlation?
the one prior, so the one prior to him, because it was him and the one after him that were both, you know, into children, and it's just like, dude, go away. But the one prior to him wasn't a pedophile. Thank God. He was a narcoleptic.
That's just a puckered anus, dude. That's just a butthole. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Butthole rock.
Yeah.
We found it.
Wow.
The previous driver's ed teacher would just fall asleep. He would sleep during the driver's ed instructions.
I'd rather they fall asleep on the job than fucking
also
be a
did
petter
that.
ass. So
Yeah, I'd say that, but also, you know, these are kids who don't know how to drive that are behind the wheel, and you just fell asleep.
okay. In regards to safety, yes, you're right. But you know, I'm just talking.
I still remember the first. Sorry, I'll let you finish your story. Sorry.
So the exam for him was driving around McDonald's for the drive-through again and again and again and again.
You fat fuck!
So yeah, and like, oh well, at least they had to drive to the McDonald's. The McDonald's was across the street from the school.
I had a teacher who had a late policy that was if you don't turn your assignments in 5 minutes for a class, the highest grade you will get is a 70%. And if you return your assignments back to you, it's not completed and count as late. The majority of the class project were returned because some of us were missing one flashcard. Ooh. None. Like, unfortunately, well, I guess not really unfortunately, but in the case of the conversation at hand, I can't remember every teacher that I've had because it's been so long. Like, I graduated high school in 2005. That was literally about, yeah, we're exactly 20 years since I graduated high school. And right before I started college for the first time. And like any sort of animosity I had towards teachers was just because they were mean and because I didn't like the work. And that sort of shit. When it was also realized, you know, especially now as a much more seasoned adult, you realize that being a teacher can be really fucking lousy, especially in the United States. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Pat, you were gonna say something earlier.
Yeah, so the thing I remember from drivers the most was my first day doing highway driving. If you're new to here, I am in Michigan. Michigan likes the snow during wintertime onto it. We had the biggest blizzard of the season happen the day I had to learn how to drive on the highway on that.
Jeez.
It was an experience on that.
Driving came naturally to me. It was parking that was a pain in the ass.
That's where I fall. Like I'm speaking as someone that I don't have a license. There was a time where I got my learner's permit and shit like that, but I let it expire. And I tried to take my license test, and I flunked it because of the parallel parking. I can drive just fine. I know how to drive. I get anxious when I'm on the road, granted, because you know when I'm in the road and I see other cars, I don't see them as other people. I see them as automatons that don't go fuck about me and will hit me at the first chance they get. And my brother Mark always tells me, listen, they're just as nervous as you are, and you have to accept that.
In my area, I don't think there's really any time you need to parallel park, because that's the thing I fucking hate.
Yeah. We don't really have that here. What we have been having lately,
should have jumped.
in like the fucking like out in town in like mid city and stuff. We got places that you have to like back into, which is such a new concept for the people here. That they put signs on every fucking light pole, and people are still pulling in instead of backing in, and it's very annoying.
No, so the thing about driving in Philadelphia that sucks more than anything is the reason why I get so anxious. It's not even so much about the people. It's just the condition of the streets. And what
the roads are fucked, man.
Your roads are so ass.
The roads are not only ass. It's easy to travel through in terms of like knowing where to go and how to get to one spot. But the roads themselves are not only ass, but every especially as you get into the city itself, outside of like the major metropolitan area, every fucking road has cars parked on both the left and right lanes. So that already narrows your driving space. Anything could pop from those cars at any given moment, and you have to like drive meticulously, but people behind you want you to go fast and that sort of shit because you're holding them back and that sort of shit. And I was like, just take the fucking expressway if you're gonna be this fucking anal about it, asshole. But it's just that there's so much shit in the way. You know, if there's one thing that I actually really did appreciate about, you know, living in Georgia for a time is that, in Georgia, it took fucking half hour to 40 minutes just to walk anywhere to get to someplace. You really gotta drive in Georgia to get to places where you need to go. But at the same time, the roads in Georgia are not only wide as fuck, there's so much space to move around with your cars and shit like that. It's much more comfortable driving in Georgia than it is in Philadelphia because you're not in a major city. Driving in a major city is the pits.
Except there's one issue with driving around in Atlanta.
What's that?
And just Georgia in general.
Yeah.
The one-ways.
Okay.
There's so many fucking one-ways, and that is obnoxious.
When I went to Eastern Michigan in Ypsilanti for it, that was the thing I could not fucking stand about that city, was every street was a goddamn one-way onto it.
Why do I need to make 7 lefts to make a right?
You had to literally circle around the entire town if your destination was like 2 blocks away from you. It's like, well,
That's funny.
But in terms of major city, actually, Detroit is surprisingly a really easy city to drive around onto that for a major U.S. city onto that. For us, it's mostly on back roads for Michigan are pretty bad onto it, mostly because they are pothole central on that.
Yeah, Alabama's not that bad as far as like complexity with its roads. But with your back roads, you know, just like Pat mentioned, Alabama's still pretty bad about just not maintaining the back roads that well. So you got potholes everywhere, and then you also have the issue of various places that merge in ways where you cannot see the traffic that you're merging in with.
Yes.
So it is literally just a blind faith that someone's not going to hit you.
Could be worse. There could be some of the roads around here which haven't been maintained since the Victorian era, so they are still using their original cobblestones.
Did I see that?
Well,
please don't tell
just
me I saw it
imagine imagine a road that's like a Y shape.
Imagine.
And on that, on the one end of the Y shape, you just have, you know, traffic going both ways and then it splits off. But where it splits off is also going both ways. And you can merge there. And it's a very dangerous spot. We've lost so many people to that one spot to the point that we've had to discuss, should we put a traffic light here? Or should we widen up the road? Should we just make an intersection where you can actually merge through properly? No, what our state and our city has decided is we're just going to put a mirror there. The mirror doesn't help you at fucking night or in fog conditions. Like the one thing that I am most grateful for with my car is the fact that I can turn on the fucking blind spot camera at any time. Because I will just turn on the camera so I can visibly see what the fuck is behind me before I try to merge in and get it.
It reminds me of our house that we stayed in when we first arrived to my town. The road to get to like the main part of town was so bad because it was like the main road of the town, and if you wanted to turn left, you had to cross over like 3 lanes to get to it, kind of deal. Which made it pretty much impossible. And only after we moved out of that house, they decided to finally put a stoplight there at that point. I was like, really? Yeah. Really now? And we lived in that house for like 10 years at that point.
And like they put a stoplight further up the road, not because of the traffic. They put a stoplight there because there's a pretty wealthy residential area that's being built up now nearby. But the actual fork in the road where people are dying, people are still dying there like once every couple months.
How the fuck? I took like all of these top routes and I made a small fucking dent, dude. Oh, Christ. We're gonna be here forever. Anyway, I'm sorry for interrupting. Go ahead.
No, you're good. But no, Philly sucked as far as just driving around for the most part. Like your main little like expressways and stuff, those are fine. A little fast, but fine nonetheless. The only thing I found weird with them is the dynamic speed limit.
You go to Northeast, the Roosevelt Boulevard scares the fucking shit out of me. And the Roosevelt Boulevard has two, technically, not lanes, but like I'm not sure exactly how you describe them. But there are 4 groups of lanes, 2 going east, 2 going west. I think Roosevelt Boulevard is east and west or north and south. I'm not entirely sure. But the 2 middle lanes are the express lanes. That's what you take when you don't want to like have to stop at a stoplight for every exit. That sort of shit. But merging into those lanes is the scariest goddamn thing on the planet. Because
I was fine with that.
The problem that I have with merging is that
it's scary.
Is that you have to. The merge lanes are in the middle of the fucking boulevard between the traffic lights. So you are just hanging there waiting for an opening. And then you gotta fucking slam the gas to get a spot open because people love going 90 miles per hour in that goddamn road.
Yeah, so I should preface, it is fine depending on the vehicle.
And the time of the day.
vehicle that we were renting was, if you hit the gas, you were going,
yes.
You know? And that's one thing I hate about ours is that we focus so hard on 0 to 60 so hard.
Yeah.
That if you have a car that's 10 years older, you're just fucked anytime you need to merge on any sort of road because you just can't get up to speed. Everyone's driving, 60, 70 miles an hour, and they're expecting for you to merge in within like 3 seconds. When your car, it takes it 13 to 20 seconds to get to 60 miles an hour.
Yes.
But the worst road that I can think of whenever I was like driving around Philly and shit, I can't remember where exactly it was, so luckily I can't dox you. But it was like coming back from your place whenever I was picking up the calorie mates. coming back, there was like we went off on this like little side road, and then it led back up to like the main road and shit. But because the business is beside you, you can't see anything, and it's a left-hand turn only, and so you have to make a left turn into oncoming traffic.
Yes,
3 lanes of oncoming traffic that you can't see.
Nothing wrong here. There's a VHS. Look at that. Look at that, dude. That thing was tucked in there like they were expecting. Yeah, it just naturally go there.
Untuck.
Fucker.
I had to fucking... I would inch a little forward, see the cars come back, reverse. It was just this cat and mouse game of, are they going? Are they coming?
There's a particular clip from the old animated Tick cartoon that has a bit of them trying to merge into the highway, and it's like it's evergreen. Specifically, if you're like, I think if you're in the Los Angeles area, or at least in Philly, Philly generally like around the I-95 area is pretty good about like having dedicated merged lanes. But those didn't used to be there.
They are there now for a reason.
Yeah.
And the reason is usually untold amounts of lives lost.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
I was just saying, I think that's like the same thing for I-95 up here as well on that.
Okay, that was just an enemy.
Yeah, our roads are very beginner friendly here. And that's why I just don't understand why people are such bad drivers here. There's nothing to challenge you. Why are you bad
overly?
at this?
So, I don't know. But would you deal with the So I mean, what rides up your ass more? And this goes for anybody here that drives and in the chat as well. Do you hate someone that's overly aggressive, or do you hate someone that's overly paranoid?
Rather
Overly
have someone be
aggressive.
overly paranoid than overly aggressive.
Because I think overly aggressive onto that is more likely to cause an accident on that.
Right.
Aggressive drivers are kind of predictable, though, in my experience. So, like, if someone's being aggressive on the freeway, it's like, I'm okay. I'm just going to maintain my speed where I'm at.
Yeah.
Not going to speed up, not going to slow down. They'll weave their way around me, which, yeah, is unsafe. But it's safer than if I try
There's some
to
metal under the box.
do anything. I never even considered the idea of a paranoid driver. Like, that's a thought that never even crossed my mind.
A paranoid driver is someone
one that's like a little
the one that
afraid to
drives.
scoot in.
Yeah, the one that like the moment they're like in a crowded road, they're driving like 5 miles below the speed limit. When that sort of shit, they're giving the other car ahead of them like 6 cars worth of space between them. You know, that sort of shit.
They are very predictable, and because they are so paranoid, they are not going to do anything, so you can usually just get around them.
Yeah.
Or, you know, they're driving so slow that you can literally just visually communicate with them with hand signs.
There's the butthole again.
We're using the bird.
No. Being an aggressive driver does nothing.
Hold on,
Or not aggressive, but, you know,
I'm curious about something.
Provoking people just does nothing. Yeah, parking was the difficult thing for me to get a hand at, but after a couple months, I was able to get it down pat. The only thing I hate now is just having to put up with places that I'm not familiar with. That is the only thing I don't like. And I also don't like just blind spots.
What's with this fucking Dutch tilt in this part of the level right
It's
here?
cinematic.
It wants to be a AAA game so bad.
I was like, now it's back to normal. Okay. Oh, I'm hard locked here, by the way. You can't go left or right here. Like, they want you to go in a straight line here. I thought there would be something I can explore from over there. That's why I kept dying. But that area is the tunnel. I should have known, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, and like John, fuck leaving your house, man. That is so difficult.
I know exactly what you mean. I know. Nora hates it too.
So right.
And it wouldn't be a problem if my neighbor just got rid of
your
that.
house specifically.
Yeah. It wouldn't be a problem if my neighbor just got rid of that fucking bush.
It's
because you can't see exiting out. Like you literally cannot see exiting out.
When I took the Airbnb, when I took the Lyft or Uber, whatever, leaving your house that one time, and then when I came back because my flight got canceled.
Yeah.
Both times they refused to even try to like pull up to the driveway.
Yeah.
They just stopped in the middle of like the orange lines for like merging and turning and shit. Like they just parked there.
Yeah, put on their hazards and shit. Yeah. Like it was.
No, it sucks.
It was so bad that I was like, I wish I would have known this because I would have just backed in instead.
Yeah.
Because trying to back out of where you live is not possible, really. You just can't see anything.
I yearn for death. Why did I agree to this?
Dude, I'm not gonna die here for some fucking calories.
Oh, but that would be a very interesting epitaph. Snacks that kill.
Sins of the snacker.
The phantom sack.
That's the top pass.
And yeah, like it's on a hill as well. That doesn't help.
I mean, being on a hill though is not really an issue. It's during the winter when that shit ices over, and that's a problem.
Yeah.
Nora can tell you a story about that.
Well, no, so if you're backing out of a hill, you really can't see.
No, you cannot. Absolutely not.
So even if there were no bushes, with you backing out of a hill, you just can't see what the fuck is on the bottom of the hill. When you're pulling out of the hill, you'd be more likely to see because you're physically at the bottom.
People that will speed in a neighborhood, like, where are you even going? The destination! They gotta get there now. My favorite is when, in the middle of an obvious traffic jam, you got a little space ahead of you, and the guy behind you sees that and fucking tries to go around you and get in front of you, and then immediately gets caught in a traffic jam. Yeah. It's like, way to go, jackass. Like, you're gonna get there a millisecond faster.
Oh, my favorite one of that is always sometimes you'll get the asshole that thinks, hey, I'm gonna take my car and drive it onto the grass on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
And then he gets his ass stuck, and then you just hear the cop car behind everybody.
Yeah.
It's just like you're at, like you can just feel that cop just like rubbing their hands together. It's like, oh boy,
easy day.
Oh, the funniest shit for that happened here back in November, where someone was trying to get like a 16-wheeler on the green opposite us. In winter, that's not a good idea because the nearest solid ground on that green is like some 200 feet deep.
Jesus Christ.
So they tried to get onto the green. I don't know what they were delivering. They managed to tip their thing over.
Dude,
and they had
a tipped over semi is so funny.
It's the thing. They had like 8 guys trying to get it upright, and they couldn't fucking do it. So they had to call the local nurseries, like garden nurseries, and they have what we like to call locally the tractor of shame. Because if you have to get that tractor, shame on you for not doing the fucking obvious. And you know, we get a laugh. Well, the tractor of shame couldn't fucking save them, so they had to ditch it for the night.
That's funny.
And then come like 4 or 5 in the morning, I looked out, I heard a load of noise. Yeah, they sort of got like this crane and just cheated.
Yep. You have to get a crane at that point.
It's like, wow.
There's a kind of like a winding path that that we take on the back roads here whenever we're going anywhere to like to town and stuff. But the thing is about the path is that it is a sharp turn to the left, straight away for a bit, and then like a quick left right. But with that first sharp turn to the left, there's a ditch on both sides of it.
Oh, Jesus.
And that ditch is deep. If you're in there, you're not even going to be towed out. Yeah, it's not like a regular towing job or anything. It's very difficult to get you out.
Isn't there like a notoriously low bridge somewhere in the US where people keep trying to drive through it and it just shears off the top of their fucking buses and vans and shit?
Yeah. That bridge has a YouTube channel. But yeah. But this turn that I'm talking about, it's a 45. I don't know why they have it as a 45, because really you can only make it going 20. I see people trying to go 60 on that thing, and they go careening off that edge. And I just look over. Oh, you dipshit. Why did you do this?
Oh, this is so weird. My jump is kind of gimped here. I'm just making sure. I think I would have seen the drop shadow of the metal if there was one of it, because you can see the shadows of the rings on the wall.
It's the
This fucking dude. How am I still missing 3 moon medals?
The can opener bridge. Yeah. And the funny part about the can opener bridge is that the bridge was raised a few years back, and it's still shearing the tops of trucks off. It has it posted specifically what the clearance of the bridge is, like, you know, most bridges. And because it dips down into the ground, like the road dips down into the ground, it visually makes it look like you have more clearance than what you're supposed to. So people just go, maybe the sign's wrong. I can just eyeball this. And every fucking time, it shears the top of their trucks and trailers off.
I think there's something in the alleyways and slow portion you might have passed, like in the beginning of the fucking level. Holy fuck! Like the fact that I'm missing, like I'm still missing 4 fucking medals total. Like, I feel like I've been everywhere. I've combed every fucking part of the floor.
Yeah, Kat, does any of y'all have the YouTube channel for that bridge?
I think someone posted in there.
Did someone post it? Yeah, 11foot8.com.
The ring dash in the beginning. Wait, what do we mean by ring dash? As in?
Oh, yeah, that's the website. I've got the actual YouTube channel.
It looks like the website takes you to the YouTube channel, luckily.
Yeah.
It's the YouTube channel is at 11foot8+8, which I assume is just them changing the name because they added 8 inches to it, try to stop the issues from happening, but they still keep happening because trucks keep getting bigger.
This ain't working my gherkin,
It doesn't
dude.
fucking.
This is not working my gherkin, man. Like, this shit sucks.
No,
Shout
by
out
the
Gherkin.
time that they decided to raise the bridge another 8 inches, it probably would have worked. The only issue is that those plans take years to go into effect.
I think
And by the time that it would have gone into effect, you know what doesn't take years?
I got that medal already.
American trucks getting bigger.
You saying 8 inches just reminded me of a picture I saw. Where
Was it a penis?
it was the aftermath of a penis.
Oh.
It was a
Ooh,
guy.
explosive.
It was like a Twitter post or whatever of a guy going like, "Wow, looks like 8 inches of snow out tonight." And in the snow, you see like it
you
looks
just see
as
a
if
dick
he
imprint.
dipped his cock like straight down,
I remember
and it's like
that.
maybe like 4 inches or so. But he's like, "Yeah, it looks like 8 inches of snow."
I just looked at the channel this week, and it's just like the 11-foot-8 bridge is a railway trestle in Gregson Street in Durham, North Carolina, and has earned a reputation for its rigorous enforcement of the laws of physics.
Aftermath of a penis is insane. You're right. That wasn't that funny. You didn't need to laugh that hard. Jesus Christ.
Like, I gotta push everything aside. This fucking furniture emporium has nothing on sale. Everything is marked up 50% because of those fucking tariffs. Like, I just want my moon medals. I want my moon medals. I want my one sun
And
medal.
I want them now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to... I'm gonna have to do the really fucking boring thing. And just, like, look at a YouTube video and just, like, mimic what I see. Because I am drawing a fucking blank. Don't tell me it's up here somewhere. Do not tell me there's one up here. Okay, no. How about a... Fuck. Wait. The fact that I can climb up on this is alarming. What do you mean go back to that corner? What corner? That corner? There's nothing there. What about over here? Nothing? No. I didn't see anything. Don't give me hope. Like... Yeah, there's just nothing. Which is like... Not that the game wouldn't do something like that, because there have been times where a medal is just placed... It's just tucked in a fucking deep-ass corner that is so off the beaten pathway.
Hey, Victor.
Why the fuck would you consider ever going there in this kind of game? There is a moon medal at the start after the section with the ring dash earlier coming from the right. Wait. There is a moon medal at the start after the section with the ring dash earlier in the corner from the right. As in, hold on. With the ring dash earlier for corner, wait, in a corner from the right. So I'm just gonna stick to the ground then in that case. I'm just gonna stick to the ground. Because if it's in a corner, it's on the floor. On that sort of shit.
I like chat. Who Victor? Me Victor.
Hi, Victor.
Me Victor very well.
Hi Trav.
Hey Victor, how's it going?
Victor's so good.
How was the convention?
Excellent.
Oh, what convention?
So it was Sonic Neon Summit. I was guesting there.
Oh, that's right.
It was, I really liked that convention. I will say it has a lot of growing pains. It was a little quiet. But for the most part, I can highly recommend it.
Did you say you were a little quiet? Or was the convention?
Well, yes. My microphone fucking died day one.
Yeah. Look at that! Look! You fucking... Let's look at the level design here! I want to go straight! Metal says, don't you mean the dark alleyway in the corner?
Bro, you can't go straight. It's Pride Month.
It's Pride Month, man.
No! That's... It's unintuitive! This is bad! This is fucking bad!
Fuck you.
Was that the metal or is that the game?
Oh no, how is he supposed to respond to that?
I'm
Also, hi,
fucking
Pat.
hungry.
I was expecting a Baltimore at the end of that.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
Oh my
There we
god, dude. Okay, that's
Shove
still
it up your
that's
ass.
one. And we still need 2 more moon medals and 1 sun medal. Dude, fuck this. This is stupid. This is so... I don't know why they thought this was a good idea, and like... Dimps made the right decision just making it fucking tied to your rank.
Classic Dimp.
Jesus Christ.
Taking the laziest
I'm
way out.
playing
And it's probably
a
the best.
semi-horror survival game, and that actually startled me.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It was funny.
It's great, but it is also Reno, Nevada, so everything costs twice as much as it
Oh,
does.
Jesus Christ.
And also, my friend, shout out to Orion,
Right after the first
was
QTE.
not very responsible with his money, so all of a sudden I was very responsible for him. So I ended up spending a lot more money than I thought I thought I was going to. How are you guys? I missed you guys.
Wait, there was one.
I got a tattoo
Hold on,
today.
Did I already fucking miss one? You are just under. What the fuck do you mean I'm under it? There's nothing above me but sky. Fuck. Wait, no, wait, I got this.
This is
No,
impressive.
I got this. I got this. I got this. Crawl under where you came. Okay, fine.
Happy Pride.
No, there's
Thank you.
there's nothing there.
Oh,
it's right there. Wait.
As the server's token queer, I appreciate it.
Wait.
Well, it's like, actually, yeah, Trav, I think you and I might be the only like non-straight people here, right?
You're queer?
Happy Pride, Trav.
Okay.
I'm pansexual.
Okay, just going to assume I'm straight. Alright, cool.
You never talk about it, and I didn't want to assume.
You made the assumption by saying.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's assumption regardless of what. Dude, my webcam is in shambles, dude. I'm live from a fucking Sega CD.
Oh,
No, you're live from the fucking Piranha Plant webcam.
That is queer. Victor
That's
is
right.
quiet.
What are you talking about?
No, we respect the pansexuals here. I considered myself one, but then it just got too confusing for people, so I just say I'm gay.
2 more moon medals.
you know what, Trav? I completely.
You guys seen them?
Like, I still tell my.
Moon medals?
I also
moving
still
their
tell
lips.
people I'm a man, so you know.
I mean, mine's the easiest of all. It's asexual, which is just a nice way of saying.
Hell yeah,
Yep.
dude!
I like
never
so
forget-
asexual. I think has my favorite shorthand. It's ace.
Yeah.
And I think that just sounds cool.
For me,
Is that
technically, like, I
confusing?
have
Well, we're
multiple
terminally
labels.
online, so like people like us understand like, you know, oh, pansexual, that's totally valid. But there's people out there that are like, oh, you fuck pans. But then like when they seriously try to like interface with it and have a genuine conversation, they're like, well, what's the difference between that and pans or the bisexual? And I'm like,
Wait.
you know, sometimes I don't know.
What the fuck hit me?
You know, I'm more
there's
of a
no
pan
something.
pizza kind of person.
But also, I want to comment that there's definitely, like, I wouldn't say an effort, because that sounds like it's like to sabotage.
Yeah.
But like, you know, don't want to forget our fellow ace and a romantics out there, because like I
Yeah.
feel like they tend to get like
That person's moonwalking.
non-maliciously but left behind during Pride.
What you doing over
So
there?
yeah, to speak on this for a second, technically I am both pansexual and demisexual, which falls under the ace spectrum. I guess, or ace umbrella rather.
Sure.
You see, this is why I'm not into Yu-Gi-Oh
but I still-
anymore.
Man, and when they started introducing pansexuals, I was like, can I just fusion summon something instead? It's like, no, but go ahead, Victor. I'm sorry.
No, you're all good. I still tell my family I'm bi though because they are allies, but it's like they don't know, and it's just the easiest way to explain it. It's like, oh, so you like both, and although that's a very like a non-inclusive thought, it's like they're trying. It's, the heart is there.
There's so many rules and regulations, and, you know, fucking ace this, synchro summon that, pendulums this. Dude, I just do whatever you want.
I summon Exodia.
That's what I just say is just love whoever you want as long as they're of age.
But Exodia.
Gogeta is a
Consenting
fusion
adults.
of 2 men, and assuming both identify he, him, Gogeta themselves will probably identify he, him. Although,
Double man.
well, that's what I'm thinking, right? Or maybe it's he, him, him.
Yeah, he's he, him. It's like Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson, yeah.
Would it be like they, he?
I guess if you want to play it safe, sure.
They
Oh, it would be they them pronouns because it's actually plural.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. Yes.
Lahi?
Huh?
Whoa.
Actually, no. The
Glaring
best
issue.
way to go about this, how do they refer to Garnet in Steven Universe? I'm trying to recall.
Johnny, how'd you fuck up the layering?
I don't know, dude, because I got. Oh, shut up. Can we talk about pronouns again?
That's the first time I've heard that.
Oh my
in
god,
life.
it's dark woke. That's something I had to discover this year. Dark woke.
Wait, what?
Shout out Dark Woke.
How would you describe dark woke, Trav? 'Cause I kind of forgot, but it is really funny.
This is
Quote
quote unquote woke people, but you know they're fed up with bullshit.
Yeah, dark woke is
And they're
woke
just like,
people
yeah,
that are
fuck
fed
it.
up with like trying to be social
I'm done
justice
trying
warriors or
to
whatever.
explain shit to people. Fuck it, I'm just trying to live. Here.
Yeah,
woke,
woke, but also
they're
really
insulting.
insulting. Punished woke.
I think you guys are just describing being in your 30s.
Dude, I'm almost there. I have like 3 years left.
2 years to go. Yeah.
I
2 years.
have half a year left to go.
Oh my god, I'm in my fucking 40s in a couple of years. What the fuck? Catch up, guys. Like, Jesus Christ.
The only way
Yeah,
for us to
get
catch
older,
up is for you to
God.
stop. Hey, you can only do that once, Sean.
Not if I find the fucking fountain of youth. Oh shit, dude.
What's the fountain of youth gonna do if
How
you
many,
die?
Well, no,
How many medals
you
you got left, by the
fucking
way?
put me in the puddle as I die. It's like fucking. No, I'm thinking of a Lazarus pit actually, but you know, not
Yeah,
really.
you're
the same
thinking
thing.
of a Lazarus pit.
Yeah.
How many medals you got left for the stage?
Wait, hold on a second. In the section when you have to midair boost for a skip near the end after you do a stomp and go back.
robot zone!
Wait, okay. I know what area you're talking about.
Holy shit! You just fucking killed that guy.
Well, good. You're in my fucking way.
They were just like, they threw a surprise party and you just fucking attacked him with your face.
It's not my birthday!
It's like the fucking mooks right outside the final boss of Arkham Asylum.
I kept doing that, by the way. Gigi Dutre, one of the other guests at Sonic Neon Summit, and also one of the IDW artists, it was their birthday over the weekend, so I kept wishing them happy birthday. Like every time I saw him.
All right, so and then jump here, that jump here. All right, so then I boost here. Wait. So now I stop. Is this right? Yeah, that was right. What the fuck? Oh my god! All right, so one more.
Friend just sent me a picture of their figure collection, and I'm going to do the very, very obvious "who's the blue-haired chick" joke, because I know it's going to be followed up with "oh, that's Rim," to which I just say, "Who's Rim?"
There are no more medals from this point. So there's fucking there's one more moon medal in the beginning. Like, where else can I fucking look? I checked all the hallways. I've been to every store. Why am I going to the Capitol? There's nothing for me here. Yeah, there's
No,
yeah,
not
metal
Rim
save,
from
metal
Fire
save.
Emblem. Not Rim from Fire Emblem. I'm talking about Rim from ReZero.
Rim?
Yes, Rim. Rim like REM, not Rim like rim job.
I was like, I legit like choked on my spit from that. As
I think at the section after the first QT, you try to go as high as you think.
No,
So just
the
stick to
funniest-
the high path. Okay. After the first QT, try to go as high as possible. Okay.
in the big left turn with all the shops in the beginning, so right here,
Yeah.
there might be a something here.
No, I already got this
I think
thing
it's-
here. No, I literally, look, Victor, I've been here for almost an hour.
Access
Oh my
denied
God.
gas leak?
So after the first QT, okay, hold on a second. I need rings. I need fucking energy.
But like,
Fucking stomp boost now.
Like he was streaming Deltarune like this past week, and not getting into like any spoilers or context or anything.
Yeah.
There is a rim shot in there, as like, you know, just a generic rim shot
But
joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Linky didn't understand what a rim shot was.
Oh my
He was definitely thinking rim job.
Yeah.
He was absolutely thinking rim job.
It was just so fucking funny.
This
Like, no,
information does
Linky,
not
Fuck.
surprise me.
Dude, that string player's going ham.
The Stringler?
The string player.
Oh,
The new Batman
Dun,
film.
dun, 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 dun.
Oh,
What's he gonna play
oh
next?
my god! I think that's not a song. That's not a. Oh my god! Now I gotta fucking.
John, do you want to play Super Mario World together?
No, not now.
Why not?
Oh, dude, I've been watching you guys play Halo.
I've been watching.
And it's really taking me back. Not because it's Halo, but because of your guys' banter.
So like if you want banter, tomorrow's part.
Oh, fuck.
That is all I'm gonna say. That is literally all I'm gonna say because like, so we wrapped up Halo. Like Halo in terms of the game is done. We wrapped it up this past Sunday. It's gonna be a couple weeks before we get to that part, but it is probably the most unhinged session we've had so far.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
There was you killed a flood and it. Well, you knocked down a flood. You thought you killed it and woke up and slapped you dead. And I laughed. Man, it's like I don't want to be like self-inserting as a guy like who never has reviewed any video games ever. But if you ever review Halo, I'm on my knees.
Eventually,
I would love to join that.
Happy Pride Month.
I have words. Happy Pride.
I love how there have been multiple
for,
episode openers considered the Master Chief Collection screwing you guys over. Dude, the fucking thing, the fact that you have to complete a level in one fell swoop and you can't like save and checkpoint in it, or you also have to restart the level is horseshit.
It definitely was not like that in the original.
And it actually was like that in the original. But
was it?
Yeah. So fun fact, I've done every lasso, which is legendary difficulty.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah, so I've done that with friends. Gravemind, which is probably the longest level in Halo 2, and it's the hardest lasso, took us 3 hours, and it crashed at the end.
Oh my
so we had to do
god.
it all over again the next day, and we got it down to 2 hours because we knew what to do for each section. Sorry about my dog, by the way. We have a cat.
How could you have a dog?
Chat. Is the modding scene still big for the CE demo? I just need to know this.
Look, we're only doing the first Halo for now. We're not doing Halo, like all the Halo games back to back. We want to get to other things, and we're starting our summer uploads pretty soon after Halo wraps up. Wow, what the fuck? All right, so I'm assuming there's
the demo specifically.
Oh shit, it's summer.
No, you don't get it. So like, Halo 1, originally released on Xbox, and then you had the Combat Evolved version for PC later. Well, Combat Evolved had just a freeware demo that you could play. And it was like the first little bit of the game, and you had like the multiplayer for Blood Gulch. But because the demo is free and it's easy to share and didn't require like a disc or anything, the demo for Halo 1 just got widely popular. And so it ended up being like modded to hell and back with a lot of cool mods and shit.
Yeah. Like it's basically its own game now, just a demo disc.
Yeah, and
which became
I'm not sure
if
that's yeah, and I'm not sure if that's still a thing, considering like Master Chief Collection is out now and you can just do it there. But that was an amazing time.
But there's a lot of cross-compatible mods too, because it still runs on the Gearbox. Yeah, it was Gearbox. They originally ported Halo 1 to PC. Now, I actually wanted to answer something. You asked a question during the playthrough, John, about the title, Two Betrayals.
Yes.
Why is it called Two Betrayals? That's because they were originally going to have... Oh my god, Sonic, your legs.
Cool.
I'm not pressing.
I'd rather not answer that.
I'm not pressing anything. You okay, Sonic?
You. Happy Pride.
What happened to your legs? Pretty soon I'll be able to sit down, dick.
BTC.
So the reason it's called Two Betrayals is that originally the idea for Halo 1 was when you leave Cortana in the control room, there was 2 possible paths you could take in the game, and Cortana was going to become evil.
Okay.
Like mad with power.
So the
But
two
they never
betrayals
went with
would be
that.
both Cortana and Guilty Spark betraying you at the same time.
So you literally would have escaped Halo.
Yeah.
They really held on to that plot point for a
Well,
long
no,
time.
because remember, so the comments in the playthrough were telling me that Cortana was really supposed to be have a British accent, but they didn't.
She's a sawed off.
Because I did catch the sawed off, like when she's confronting Guilty Spark. I was like, why'd she say that? Because like that's something you only would say if you're British, or at least European.
That's
You
not
can just
American.
float and sputter. I got so many fun facts about Halo. I'm sorry, I'm a fucking nerd.
I think one of my, I never really got around to playing Halo, but the one that my good friend Stefan always talks about all the time is regarding to the library level.
Yes.
No, it's that he always talks about how there are so many people like online in essays and stuff like that that will always tell you like, no, like the level was designed to be this way. It is meant to be a true test of your skill and stuff like that. And then the Bungie developers did an LP way later, only for them to go, yeah, this level fucking sucks.
Yeah, like
so
that's
not good.
No, like the library fucking sucks. There's no like anyone saying it's a test of skill. That's Stockholm syndrome, baby.
Yeah.
They are
like,
broken.
Yeah, no, this
Cursed
level was
Halo.
barely tested or anything. Yeah, like no, this level sucks.
There's a mod. There's a mod for Halo 1 called Cursed Halo. And they just give you a fucking warthog for that level. Like a miniature warthog. And they also got I think his name is Homic Smash. He's a voice actor and he does a bitchin' Sergeant Johnson impression. He's actually a recent friend of mine. And you just ride through that level with Sergeant Johnson riding shotgun. And it's fucking awesome. That level's awesome now. And behind the doors that get locked, because there's 10 doors throughout the level, one of them, you have to answer math problems to open the door while there's infinitely spawning flood.
I love
Anyway,
the
I wanted to
traits.
talk, I'm going to talk Lasso really quick because y'all talked about Truth and Reconciliation,
Yes.
the nighttime level, and how much of a difficulty spike it was. I am assuming you've never tried Lasso, where one of the skulls is no Covenant weapons. As soon as you enter the ship, you basically run out of all Covenant or all UNSC
Yeah, that sounds
weapons.
rough.
And you also have 2 skulls that give you half ammo pickups
Yeah.
and half starting ammo. So you basically have a fourth of your total ammo.
Yes.
You also use twice your ammo, so that's an eighth of your total ammo. So there's a point in that level where you might just run out of ammo.
Well, so
Can't
the
get
thing,
anymore.
so in regards to skulls, I am completely unfamiliar with them in Halo 1 because Halo 1 originally didn't have skulls.
Yeah.
I think that was introduced in Halo 2.
Yes. Skulls got added to Halo 1, and you can definitely tell they didn't really think about it.
No, no.
Yeah, because the finding them
And then-
is so awkward.
For Halo 2, it's kind of weird because you progress throughout that game collecting skulls, and they only save if you just keep progressing. But they also didn't consider what the first level would be like with all skulls on. Halo 3
turn the
is where you
camera
can turn on all skulls.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. The thing I love with Curse Halo was the D20 grenade.
Yeah,
Just
that's great.
having a random chance of just doing a random fucking effect.
I really love when it like shines and it plays some ABBA, Dance on Me, and then it just explodes into a nuke.
I love the plasma pistol change in Curse Halo because the plasma pistol has always just been straight piss.
Oh.
And so now the plasma pistol just shoots piss in Curse Halo.
They made it the piss weapon. They called it the PP gun.
The pistol.
Shut up.
I really like the blunderbuss. It clips the audio. It's so fucking loud, and it shoots enemies back.
I'm done now.
There's a fucking.
We're done. I think.
Hold on.
Yeah, we're done here. Okay, cool. We're done. Okay, so now we're gonna add a bet.
There's a fucking potions like from Minecraft.
I like the assault rifle, and it's not assault rifle; it's a salt rifle. It shoots,
It shoots salt. Okay.
And like you reload it, you just see Master Chief pour a salt shaker in the top of it.
Which those exist, by the way.
Yeah, I love those commercials where they just shoot the salt rifle at flies. You just get those slow-mo
yeah.
replays.
It's like, this is the most American thing possible. Fly swatter. Nah, we need guns. It's
Sorry, I
so
was talking
stupid.
y'all's ear off. I love Halo. First one especially. Second one's also really good. I didn't grow up with the third one a lot, but that is also excellent.
Yeah, only ones I played were the demo for one on PC because, well, it was freeware.
Which is funny because people just recreated the first level. Like, you can play the first Halo basically for free because of that demo.
Yep.
Because people have replaced the stages with each and every other stage.
Oh, okay, I see. All right.
Each stage is a mod.
Mm-hmm. Like, the modding scene was absolutely great for that demo.
Dude, what the fuck?
And it's so funny because, like, so you guys are going to buy the game eventually, right?
There's got to be a medal up there.
No.
My buddy, now, I'm actually of the few Halo fans that actually does enjoy 4, 5, and 6.
Oh,
a
4
lot
is
of people-
great in my opinion.
Yeah, 4's pretty good. I think it got too serious for my tastes.
Oh, that's what I love
it's-
about it.
Well, how's it going, Jen, Bob? I see
it's
in
a
the chat.
very dark. It's a very dark story, but 5 people fucking decimated. But I thought there was a great balance between 4 and the classic Halo games. And then Infinite, I feel a little biased towards because my friend is a voice actor in it.
Oh, really?
So,
That's cool.
Yeah,
I
Austin
loved
Lee
Infinite
Matthews.
single player.
Yeah,
The
I did
multiplayer was
too.
also really good, but I didn't do it as much.
My only complaint about Halo Infinite would be the lack of co-op immediately at launch.
Yeah, that's.
And then also, the, how do I describe this? I also forgot what I was going to say. Fuck.
Wait, what do you mean at launch? They added co-op eventually? I thought they couldn't due to the Series S.
The online co-op. Local
yeah,
co-op
they
you can do
scrapped
with a glitch.
local co-op.
Gotcha.
Wait, Halo? Wait, which Halo?
Infinite.
Halo Infinite.
Infinite doesn't have local?
No, dude,
Yeah.
like half of the fucking promises they made fell through.
Never happened.
That's the problem with Infinite is how much they didn't deliver. The actual quality of the game is fine, but it should have had more at launch.
And a lot of their promises, were built upon, we're developing this on the Series X and then and PC. And then Microsoft was like, and it has to have feature parity with the Series S. All the features that are on the other versions
I
have to be on the
take up
Series
this.
S. And the devs were just like,
Yeah, because that's a lot to micromanage too.
I'll get this now. Oh, yeah, there's just an invisible wall here. Okay.
that's like having a PS5 game that's built for the PS5 and everything, and then Sony all of a sudden towards the very end of development is just like, hey, by the way, we want you to make a PS4 version too.
4K?
Okay, well, that's us.
and it has to have the same features between both. One can't have more features than the other. That was a fucking medal.
Yeah, I saw it. That's why I tried to pull a Yui.
I thought the camera got stuck there and you were just gonna flip me super far away for a second.
Fuck!
Nope.
Hi!
Don't boost.
I have to boost.
How you doing, Trev?
Otherwise, I fall in the
You know-
water.
You
pretty good. Why are we yelling?
you got the dash pad. You'll be fine for a little bit.
Yeah, you can also boost in bursts if that helps.
Put that shit on a turbo controller. Let
Yeah,
it go.
so see, you were able to get lined up and shit. You could have boosted there.
You said I'd be fine. And then
For a
you
little
immediately
bit.
changed your fucking thing when you saw, oh, he just ate shit.
No, I said you are fine for a little bit.
That's
And
nice.
that little bit got you most of the way.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
actually, next area. See how you go left on that island over there?
Yeah.
Go
Oh,
right.
oh, fuck. Oh. Okay. No! I can't stop! Okay.
Okay, so just make your way to that island. It's pretty easy to stop over there.
I hope it is.
See how the buoys over there?
Okay.
you can actually go behind those rocks over there. Keep boosting behind the water. I think there's a medal over there.
What the fuck?
That or I already made you get this earlier.
No,
You're gonna have
I
to boost
definitely.
underwater for it.
I ran through a lot of shit. So wait, I'm going past this.
Yeah, you're gonna take a hard left here. Just go around. Keep going. There it is.
Oh my fucking god!
That is mean. That is just
Yeah.
straight up mean.
Where the fuck is my girlfriend?
Superman as he's looking for Lois Lane. Every fucking time. Dude, I just can't leave you 5 minutes without you getting kidnapped.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson?
Where did you
old
last
man?
leave her? I mean, in the living room. She left for work this morning.
Have you checked your pockets?
I'm only wearing boxers right now.
You need to use your Find My.
Do you have her phone number? Yeah, but she's at work.
You use your Find My.
I love the young people.
Trav, you live in a surveillance state. Why don't you have them microchipped?
Wait, was that a medal? Did I just see a medal?
I don't know if she'd consent to that. Hey, Fonz.
Okay, don't they have a phone? You could find them that way without calling
bone?
them. No,
Oh,
phone.
are we shitting on Diablo Immortal if we're talking about phones?
No.
No.
Do you not have
Damn.
phones?
Any medal here? No. No.
I'm going to go.
That's the only douchey remember.
Well,
Douchey
I'm sorry. What was that experiment?
I'm gonna go and try and get some rest.
All right. You have a good night, experiment. Rest
Later,
well.
dude.
Have a good night.
Hope you feel better.
Oh shit.
Yeah, as far as the stage goes, that's the only stupid medal I can think of.
I saw this fucking post like a couple days ago that went along the lines of like, I'm being a responsible owner and microchip my dog, so if they run away, I can detonate them remotely.
Bites the dust, has no weakness.
I can detonate them remotely. Jesus Christ.
Right, sheer heart attack, my bad.
I just looked at that and laughed so fucking hard.
Guys, my water kind of tastes like bleach.
Because you're drinking bleach. Put it down.
Read the bottle.
Oh, Clorox.
Why did they put it in a milk bottle?
I don't know. I just imagine
thank you,
Trav
Water
as like the gif of like
No.
inside the Apple Store, the
Oh,
Just
come on,
wondering,
Sonic.
Really? How do you know what bleach tastes like? I know what it smells like, and it smells like it tastes like it smells.
I'm pretty sure bleach is one of those things that tastes like it smells, and I'm not willing to try it. So,
Well, much of your smell is from your taste.
yes,
The smell particles go onto your tongue, and you technically
Yes.
taste the smells.
I know what shit tastes like because my
Think
nose
of that
tells me
when
it
I
smells
fart.
Bad.
My favorite, like, uncomfortable thing is like, hey, look at something random in your room. For no discernible reason, you know how it feels on your tongue.
What the fuck?
It's like,
Do you guys,
that lampshade, you know what it would feel like to lick it, but you never
Oh, absolutely, I do, but that's unrelated. Do you guys like feel textures in your dreams?
Yeah, but they're usually lower resolution, like
Shut the fuck up!
Do you feel normal naps in your dream?
I only feel
I feel
normal now.
bitmaps in my
Just missed
dreams.
the metal next to the boost pass. Are you talking? You mean the boost pass that had those boxes in them? I was looking at those fucking boxes too. I was like, I bet you there's a fucking metal in those boxes that I just ran past. I can still get to them though, right? I can still get to them. It's still good. It's still good.
My nightmare is just the fucking After Effects crash screen.
So
the missing media texture.
I love
CJ
using that as a sensor.
Jason, mine is just the Wii crash sound effect.
No, did you guys hear that? Like, you guys hear that Nintendo's banning like Switch 2s if you had that like MIG Switch thing?
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
What's
okay?
Wait, what thing?
So the MIG Switch is a flash cart where you can just put, ISOs on it and stuff to be able to run, games off a single cart and shit.
There's no boost.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There's no metal here.
And it's for the Switch 1. They realized that you could use the MIG Switch on the Switch 2 for Switch 1 games. But of course, Nintendo's known about this shit for nearly a decade at this point on how we've been, modding the Switch 1 and getting around with exploits and stuff. So of course, they already have a software check for the big Switch. And so you'll get banned from online services on your Switch 2 if you use a big Switch on it.
Yeah, usually I like to side with the people who like to pirate, but I don't have a Switch 2, so yeah, go Nintendo. Consume.
Before I was out to Nevada, I got
I'm so
Final
sorry
Fantasy
you went
7
there, man.
I got Final Fantasy 7 and 8 for Switch, and it's the Asian version. It's not the European version. So I feel like I got a little rare gem in my collection now.
Oh, the double
fucking get it for Xbox.
The double pack?
Yeah, the twin pack.
I
also think I should get 9.
I hate that we never got those in America because I actually do like those double packs.
Yeah, the next closest thing is the Asian version because it looks like an American copy. In fact, I loaded it on my Switch, and I already have 7 digitally on Switch. But I wanted a physical copy. It's the same. It counts as the same version, which I found interesting.
Yeah, a lot of games are just region free. It doesn't really matter anymore. Like, they're all basically the same game these days.
Yeah. I want to get 9 as well because, of course, 9 didn't have a physical version on Xbox either.
Does anything have a physical version on Xbox these days?
Well, not 7 Remake or 16.
I mean, 16 though, so.
I know. I really wanted that physically. And they're like, guys, guess what? It's coming to Xbox digitally.
Oh my god, I forgot I changed my name in the server to Sonic Unleaded.
Physical media is just kind of dying.
I know, but I'm such a classic boy for physical media.
Yeah,
Such
but
a
at the
classic
same time,
boy.
your physical media
Ooh, I'm
will
such a
like
classic
physically die.
Yo, what the
That's
fuck?
That's why in this Discord chat we stand the game key cards, right, guys?
Well, I'm just saying, Discrod is a thing still.
Yeah,
Shit.
for sure.
Your physical media
I
will
think
go
fucking-
away at some point, whether you want it to or not.
Discrot would be a great band name.
It probably is.
Yeah, actually, like, part of that whole... like,
Don't
Final
you?
Fantasy-
No! No, sir! Do not bring Discord into this!
I'm howling at the moon.
Sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. No!
The
The button pass too.
That's living Tombstone,
fucking
right?
Shamar damage
Yeah,
me.
that's Living Tombstone.
I think I almost met that guy. Almost.
I'm like 1 degree of separation.
Oh, Lord, oh my god.
Oh, shit.
What did you just walk back into? You walked into me yelling. And I didn't sleep last night. I'm still awake from yesterday.
Oh God.
So I've been realizing how tired I was watching this because I have John's real-time Discord stream open on my left monitor and the Twitch.
Oh, how's the
on right.
audio, by the way, on the Discord stream?
It's fine.
It's perfectly fine.
What? It's been almost 3 hours. How the fuck is it not?
It broke earlier, but then it got
Then
better.
it got better. Okay.
But
It's been
I
kind of doing that.
I looked at the Discord stream and I was like, okay. Without thinking, moved my gaze over to the right monitor where the Twitch stream is, and I'm like, whoa, did he get sent back? I couldn't sleep because I was excited about the tattoo, and also I was cleaning.
What tattoo did you get?
I posted it in Muted if you want to see.
Yeah, traveling ahead and got a fucking
Doom tattoo,
tattooed
right?
from a canceled property.
Oh, it's like what is that called?
Talk about
is
this
it just
after
called
class.
the Doom symbol?
The Mark of the Slayer.
Mark of the Slayer. I can never really like know what's official in Doom because a lot of people still call him Doom Guy.
I mean, he is Doom Guy.
He's just
It's the
because
same
he's-
Doom Guy from the classic games. They just call him the Slayer.
He just have a
Just
new
calling
title
the
now.
Slayer sounds cool.
Yeah, but like, so like, basically like, the gods were like, this dude's fucking crazy. Let's turn him into a weapon.
Anyway, let's kill it. Let's also kill his bunny. By the way.
No, that happened way before. And they called this weapon the Slayer, regardless of who it was. And because they're like, this guy brings doom everywhere he goes, they're like, we'll call him the Doom Slayer.
Did you
But
just
he is still Doom Guy.
softlock
Like,
yourself?
I hope so.
No.
No, I can't.
He
There's no
dooms
wall.
till he Dark Ages.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Doom
no.
the Dark Ages looks really good though.
It's really good.
I saw the dragon with a saddle and chain gun, and I was like, oh
Yeah.
my god.
His
This is
name's
like the
Sirach.
ultimate. It's like the ultimate, like, when you say video games are too violent, that makes me believe it.
Well,
You should.
Kill
You're all of a
myself.
sudden Tears of the Kingdom wink because you gotta
Sonic
jump off.
Unleashed is designed.
that's it.
Sonic Unleashed is a game.
I just love that you immediately
Critics agree.
giving the fucking low tier god.
Sonic is.
I think you can just get away
We're
with
saying it like it's a
boosting
fucking
past that
Bible passage. Just I am.
But
Like
no,
that's the shit that like Moses said to the burning bush or whoever it was.
Yeah, you were to quote the Bible when Moses saw the burning bush. Oh, that's a burning bush.
Oh shit, that a bush.
Oh fuck.
Every fucking time I think of Moses, I think of that AVGN quote. Why is Moses and me graffitied on the wall?
I think of the
The burning bush. Happy Pride Month.
What was it? Anonymous? I think it was Anonymous who did the video. It was just like, and Moses and God reached out to Moses from amidst the burning bush, and Moses turned to the burning bush and spoke to God and said, "God, what is it that you acquire of me?" And God spoke to Moses from the burning bush and said, "Get the water!"
I'm on fucking fire, you idiot! Help! Help!
I think if I recall, you only have one medal, right?
There is
Three. Jesus.
there is a sun medal where you're climbing at the end to the right in the shadows in the first level with robots. Wait, what? Wait, there's a sun medal when you're climbing at the end to the right in the shadows in the first level with robots. What? I'm assuming.
I think it's here.
The
'cause
next
you're about
chain.
to find robots.
The next chain of robots. Okay. So it's like. No, that's not
Well-
right at all. Oh my god.
Whoa!
Oh, I didn't know you can go that far.
Was it Moses that talked to the burning bush? I just kind of pulled the first Bible name I think of.
It is.
Yeah, it's Moses.
Oh, dude, my childhood indoctrination is paying off.
Happy Pride!
If we had a quotes channel, that would be on the quotes channel.
I'm sure a lot of shit I would say would end up.
Yeah, it's like most of it is trap.
Trav, I really want to like clip your scream and put it on my soundboard.
I could just
You have
record a
such an
screen.
I want to
for you.
immortalize you.
I could just record one for you.
Well, no, it's got to be authentic, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it can't be for a bit. It has to come from the soul.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's like Jason when he couldn't figure out his mic shit. So you just heard him scream from the ether. You just heard,
God, this someone
Nathan
has
has some pretty good
fucking that clip.
Is that the one that
I
someone turned
remember
into
it was
like? Is that the one that got turned into a Smiling Friends one?
Yeah, I think it was the one that turned my friend. I think it might have been Ian actually, because Ian usually does shit like that.
Yeah, it should have been. Yeah.
Yeah.
that actually made me lightheaded. because I can't really physically.
I remember the
scream that well.
MVC2 stream for the charity room where it's Trav screaming. I screamed a lot during the charity room. I think it's amazing that you only think of MVC2.
What the fuck? Why are the robots there?
I think they were trying to chase you from up there.
Wait, there is a sun metal at the start.
Like they were Discovery Channel.
At
Yo, it's fucking Olmec.
Quick segment on the bottom pass to the left. Wait, the bottom pass? So I mean, so like, can we keep going further ahead?
I know that's pretty far back. That's probably like 2 or 3 years back, honestly.
That car is carrying a tornado.
Oh, we're getting close to the end of the
The
level,
quotes
actually.
just be variations of.
Yeah, so when we reset it, because we just need 2 more sun metals.
And then you're calling it.
Trav, go to bed.
And then you'll be done, right?
In the beginning of the stage. Okay, wait, there is some. Because after this we have nighttime stuff to do and Eggman Land.
I'm actually gonna do it this time, man.
Yeah, like we're the light's at the end of the tunnel, but it's also like fuck me, dude. Like it's also like some of the most obnoxious shit.
The light's at the end of the tunnel. Too bad it's just some asshole with an LED light just flashing you.
There's a metal
I think
here
after
that
this, all you have left is hot dogs.
Yeah. No, I gotta ask Rank stages.
Say a hot dog?
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's a metal here. I see it. Why did I do that?
Goodbye!
Somebody clip that and put a banana peel sound effect.
What? Hold on, wait, I could do that with my mouth.
Or like this. I was gonna say, also, the Smash Brothers
You ever just
Brawl
fall to your
stumble
death and
effect.
just rip ass immediately after? Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go.
Isn't that just called voiding your bowels?
I think that's just, avoiding your bowels.
Rest in peace, Sonic.
Alright, one more sun metal.
Yeah.
It's probably in the alternate pathway, if I had to take it. No, it has to be some.
Sonic.
Where am I going?
What is happening?
Wait!
Go to the island.
I'm trying to go to the island. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, shit.
That's where SpongeBob lives.
Oh, okay.
That's Bikini Bottom, bro.
When you get to the first water boost section, go left. Okay. Oh, so like close. So I don't have to worry about any of this then. All right, that's cool. That means I can just fucking play the level as designed.
Like a key blast in a Budokai game.
I'm fucking unleashed.
Wah, 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 wah.
Right, Budokai. Who's excited for the new character for Dragon Ball that everyone asked for?
That was a
Who
dolphin.
the fuck is this guy?
Was it? Oh, I guess it's kind of dolphin sound, dude.
I'm trying to remember which of the two was that one.
Yeah,
I have no idea who the. I have no idea who the hell. He's from like the Gotcha game, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Is it Shallot?
Yeah, that's his name.
What the fuck is a shallot? It's like an onion, right?
Yeah, it's onion.
Well, at least we can confirm he's sane, at least with that name.
Do you guys remember that old ass Flash game?
Shallot.
Impossible Quiz. And one of the questions said, "What the fuck is a shallot?"
The only thing I think of like Shallot is that stupid Family Guy joke where like Peter's able to like morph and he turns to Gene Shalit.
Well, no, I wasn't sure if it was Shallot or Giblet because they're just identical.
Shallot's web.
A shallot is not a
Shallot's
giblet.
web. No.
Dude, straight out of fucking Heavy
There
Rain.
is a character named Giblet.
Oh, okay.
And they are quite literally just the same guy but different clothes.
Dragon Ball, yeah.
Left here? Left? Wait, left? Like here? Left here?
Use your blinker.
Here? Left? Wait, where'd my boost go?
Amazon Marketplace. How would you rate this transaction?
Yeah. No, here's the dumbest thing I found it. So they have a fusion. Again, these two characters look exactly identical except one wears red and one wears blue. One's name is Shallot and the other's name is Giblet. Guess what their fusion transformation is called?
Shiblet.
God, dude.
No, it's called Shallot with an E.
Oh. I love
Skipped
that.
it. Left
Wait, so
middle.
is there a medal over there?
Yeah, I apparently I missed it. So like I'm trying to see. I can't fucking see diddly dick. 1 second.
I don't know. I still think Vegerot is still a dumb name.
Shallot, the individual one, is with an O.
Oh wait, I think I might see where I need to go. 1 second. Is there a little island or some other shit that I gotta go, or is it in the water and I gotta fucking beeline that shit? That's a pillar. Oh shit. Oh wait, I can go this way.
Shout out pillar.
I don't need to go the ramp. If it's an island, then I just shoot for an island. Like around here?
I'm gonna shoot an island.
Not here.
But yes, Shallot is a different character than Shallot, but Shallot is actually part of
What the fuck do you mean I missed it
Shallot
again?
is part of Shallot, but not Shallot. Who's on
It's
first?
so stupid.
Wait, where? Where the fuck am I going? Wait a second. Wait a minute. Well, I guess I got a life thing. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna boost, right? I'm gonna boost. I'm gonna hang left. Then I'm gonna fucking boost. I'm gonna take this rip. You're going on the left path. You're going on the left path. There's me. You told me to go left.
We're gonna do this, Mario.
You
You're gonna save the princess.
You said in the first water section, go left. That's what I'm doing. I'm going left. I didn't know
How far can you go?
Holy shit! How far can I go?
Well, that was last year, and now it's this year, and now your big dick is considered small.
Wait, hold up.
Left first, and then go right. All right. So wait, left from here, and then I go right. All right, here. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Wait, hold up. I gotta play something.
Again. For context, that's Jason. That's Jason screaming when we were talking about his mic issues.
I love that. Can you send that to me?
No.
Oh shit.
I added this to my soundboard.
Yes, man. We got a straight here.
Happy Pride.
Whoa! In Pride Month, I don't think that should be allowed in here.
Is there a second act? Let's go to the main stage. Probably.
Everyone is mandated to be a little gay. That's why it's called a mandate.
Straight
There's
people are
Act 2
canceled.
and 3.
So when I was in middle school, I learned. Well, I already knew that. So like, I didn't know what like gay or like anything like that was until like late middle school. And I knew the term homo because of like Homo sapiens, because I was a fucking biology nerd as a kid.
Oh no.
And so when I was a kid and I learned like, oh, what does homo mean in terms of like genus? It's like, oh, it basically means like man, human. And so my brain was like, homosexual means you're attracted to men. All straight women are homosexual.
What's the fucking joke is like with Commander Gunn, who's got differently colored eyes, and technically it's called I think it's called heterochromia, and the joke is like, oh my god, he's got homophobia
In his eyes. That joke originally started from oh crap, what was it? I'm forgetting the species or the breed name. Calico cat. Yeah, because calico cats for some reason are like
predominantly female, unless there's like a genetic defect that causes them.
Well, that
to be
too, but
male.
they also have a very high chance of like having different colored eyes compared to
Yeah,
other
the here's a beautiful cat with homophobia.
They also have a very high chance of being.
Quick thing, John. This is a looping stage, so if you can't get
I
it
mean,
now-
all the fucking different acts have been looping stages.
I'm sorry.
I'm not disappointed with you. I'm so tired, Victor. Like, I just want to be done with at least the medals shit, because like this is the most unfun shit. I'm not playing the game. I'm studying the fucking game. What the hell is that on the grind rail? What is that?
That's a bird. It's like
is it a bird? No, it's like a robot piece. The fuck is that?
Yeah, that's a robot.
No, it's just a bird. Don't look at it.
That's a fucked up pelican.
Oh, cool. I meant to get
Are
that.
you watching Finding
Ma,
Nemo?
there's this fucked up bird outside.
Ma, there's this weird fucking cat outside.
That looks like Lucy, the fucking thing.
Get him, Ma. Get that gator.
Give me that shovel.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Shout out to Monsters Incorporated.
Is my girlfriend right?
No, fuck no, dude. They're getting no, hell no. They're getting rid of the Muppets for Monsters Inc. Fuck that.
Excuse me?
Context?
At Hollywood Studios, the Muppets area is getting replaced by Monsters Inc.
This time I'm really gonna do it, man.
What does that mean? I actually kind of like that quote, just vague.
It's really fake.
It reminds me of, like, what's that TED TV series? And it's like,
they got him. They got him. What do you mean they got him?
They got him.
He used to share his Dunkaroos.
Fuck, I missed
Sorry.
this. I was thinking in, like, Reno, Nevada, I saw y'all streaming. And I was thinking of crashing it, but I don't know how much Johnny would appreciate me joining his stream from a convention.
I don't give a fuck.
People
have joined streams.
Here?
Fonz has joined during truck rides to his job. Multiple people have joined in the middle in the fucking bathroom and some other shit. Like it's I don't give a fuck, dude. Literally,
What are you about to say? It's fucked.
No, it's like I don't give a fuck. That's all I'll say is I don't give a
One
fuck.
time I joined while I was fucking.
I need. No, there's still some new.
And I'll join when I'm fucking.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna stick to the bottom pack. I think the bottom path is probably where I want to go. Because I've been to the top path so many damn times.
That was a great soundboard.
Oh shit!
I was fucking muted, just crying my eyes out laughing at the fucking sound clip from
I'm sorry,
Ian.
Jason. I was expecting there. I was fucking.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that there was like Quick Draw McGraw would just catch that, but I did it to myself, so it's fine.
That was the actual song, though. I'm so afraid to play more of it because I don't know if it's like content indeed.
I could play this song. Hold on.
It's the same thing. Wait, hold on. Did I just... No, I didn't.
I was goddamn like crying, laughing still.
What
at
the
fucking
fuck?
sound clip from the end.
Why?
Because
Sonic.
He can really move. Oh shit!
like,
Why not bet?
apparently, like my noise suppression was still working whenever I did that scream. So what you don't hear what you don't hear is whenever I do the god damn it. What you don't hear is me slamming my desk as hard as I fucking can.
Okay, I can't breathe.
So this sounds like I'm super far away and punching holes in a wall.
Wait, there's a sunbed at the top section. Hold on, top section? It's probably up here. If I had to take. Oh my god.
If anybody has,
dying, I'm so sorry.
if anybody has Jason screaming as a sound effect, please send it to my blue sky at victormcknightmusic.com.
Hey, little brother, thanks for the Switch Prime. I
If you
appreciate
like
it.
this video, send me an email and I'll mail you a pizza roll.
No, the clip itself is in mute currently.
Just one more.
We really are at the point of like funny noise, or like noise equals funny.
I'm surprised it took until session 10. To be fair, like I think it's because we were able to go.
I wasn't here.
I think it's because Victor has been doing like soundboard stuff like for a bit now.
Victor, I'm
the problem,
so
I think,
proud.
not the problem, but like so much. The thing is that so during the Sonic Unleashed post game, I've been making a thing of like using different cosmetic mods, and we've been using that as excuses to talk about other franchises and just fucking like go into different conversations and tangents over that sort of shit. But now we're at we're fucking bored, dude. Like he's still looking for these fucking things.
Dude, I live for this kind of like collection shit.
Oh my god.
Sometimes it's annoying, but this is not the worst case I've ever had. I think the worst I've ever had it with collecting in a video game.
Is that X5? That's what's going through my head right now.
There's in Pokemon Sword and Shield's DLC, The worst collectible I've ever experienced in a Pokemon, in any game, was Pokemon Sword and Shield. The DLC for, I think it's the Armor Islands or whatever it's called. No, it's something island. But you have to collect Diglett, and they don't mark those fucking things on the map.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna say that Sword and Shield sucked.
I actually like Sword and Shield, but like, teach their own. Yeah, they don't mark off the Digletts. You don't know what you collected, and there's like 100 of those fucking things, and they blend in. They are so small, and that's the worst collectible ever. Hated that. Crash noise? What is that?
No, that's a CRT. That's a CRT set.
Well, no matter, because I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all full.
Full houses.
I didn't mean to cut it off. A friend of mine was streaming Portal 2.
By the way,
so
Hall 100, I do appreciate you help me like run through all this sort of shit. I do. You help us greatly appreciate it, even if I am fucking this up big time. I think I fucked up.
Oh, sorry.
In terms of collection, somebody says worse than pigtails. What are you referring to for collection? Where do you collect the pigtails?
Pigtails? I don't know.
I like cut them off of children's hair.
On top of this structure? I'm assuming it's this.
A friend of mine was streaming Portal 2, like co-op, and so I joined the Discord call because he left it open, and I downloaded every Wheatley and GLaDOS voice clip onto my soundboard.
Current Wheatley or beta Wheatley?
Final Wheatley, not beta. Because we don't like beta cucks here. But I didn't say anything when I joined, and I just started using the voice lines, and after like 10 minutes, one of my friends was like, why do I hear 2 GLaDOSes?
Well, it's because she has...
payment type.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh fuck!
What? Like, is somebody getting something at the self-checkout?
All right, guys, I need you to play along that I'm actually acting out like I'm pulling out my phone, while in reality I'm just shoplifting. I don't give a fucking.
Use pin pad. Complete transaction.
They must have amnesia.
Thank you for shopping at Redacted.
Thank you for shopping at Help.
Okay, Shadowblade 9800 says, after the second climbing section, hit the first rainbow ring.
Hi, Nathan. Hi, Nathan. Hi, it's your friend Travis. I miss you.
Unexpected item in bagging area. What the fuck are you talking about? It's because I'm Hispanic, isn't it? You pieces of shit.
I understand why it's a thing, but that legitimately pisses me off, is like when it won't let you check out an item until it's like on the wait.
Yeah.
It's like, what if I want to put it in a bag?
Oh, yeah.
Bro, like, I swear to God, every time me and my wife go grocery shopping, I'm not allowed to do the fucking, like, self-checkout because it always fucking, like, profiles me.
Yeah,
my wife, on the other hand, no issue.
Yeah, and the fucking sensor won't dispense water for me because my skin's too dark. Full circle.
Alright, so I see you immediately have a...
Hello?
Sorry.
No, I was making it embarrassing.
That's okay. Do you know I kind of stole that reaction from you? Hello?
Hello? I love that.
So he's trying to bang that kid, right?
What the fuck?
Have you not seen the music video for Lionel Richie's Hello?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I wasn't sure what that was going from.
I was going back to the DK discussion.
Stop!
Wait, were you guys talking about DK earlier?
That was like literally the first thing we talked about.
Yeah, it was specifically about like, oh, he's hanging out with a 13-year-old Pauline, and then he like gets the hots for her later. This is
medal there.
Awkward.
Oh no! You're absolutely right, and that's fucked.
Also, sons of my white, I'm pretty sure Lionel Richie's a person of color.
That's not why he changed his appearance. It's because he's a wanted monkey.
What the oh, they got shields. Okay, so I have to just jump over them.
Ready? Unexpected item in bagging area. Remove this item before continuing.
Fuck you.
I like Nathan in the chat in all caps. DK is a good tween-age babysitter, you bastard.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. How old is this DK?
You don't know.
Because his design looks pretty similar to Mario Kart World, and we know he's a grown-ass man there. Or grown-ass ape.
Was there
My
a VHS
like,
tape
"Oh,
somewhere
why didn't
around
you-"
here? All right, so now I got that medal. I'm gonna hang left and to the bottom.
Ready?
No, I'm
My
not.
girlfriend was like, "Hey, why didn't you send me like a picture of your tattoo?" That's not what she said. She said it much nicer, as in pics ? But I sent her a picture, and I had to clarify the blood is not part of the tattoo. That's actually me bleeding.
I mean, it could be Pauline's daughter. It isn't. Nintendo has stated on the Direct and their own Twitter account that it is Pauline.
So my first and only tattoo I have right
I'm sorry, I was looking at chat. I just kind of turned off there for a second.
Were you boosting and looking at your phone, good sir?
Look, I'm pretty guilty of doing that, dude. Like, I can't help it. Like, fucking chat. I have the chat window literally right next to the game window, so I like to keep an eye on the guys while I'm streaming. But it's really distracting at times. This is why I don't drive, because I'm going to get you killed.
So my first and only tattoo I have is the Black Arms logo on my shoulder.
Oh, that's an art book.
Why do you have the Black Arms logo?
Because I really like Shadow the Hedgehog, and I know that's not a popular opinion, but
who cares?
I just thought, yeah. But it's all in red, and I didn't realize initially when I got it how much I was bleeding. I was like,
I don't know, chat. Can he do that?
Oh my god! What are we talking? What is it? Black Arms appropriation? What are we talking? What are you talking about here, Jason?
Oh my god, he's doing Black Arms.
No, the best part is his fucking profile photo on Discord. It's fucking Robert Downey Jr. in Top of Thunder. What do you mean, you people?
My profile picture.
Oh yeah, not mine. Jesus Christ. Thank you for saving me, Jason.
No, I'm still throwing you under the bus for the fucking Black Arm shit.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Thank you. The bus scares me.
Muse under there, he scares me.
Hey, at least you got to be under the bus. I had to be in the back.
The fucking minute! Why you put two medals side by side in a spot that you motherfucker you? Why did I jump off of the damn plank? Oh shit! we still gotta finish the stage, so.
Actually, am I cool to turn on my webcam for this? I want to show something to the other chatters.
Yeah, you can go right ahead. I can't see it though, so.
Cool. I got this funny ass plush from
Yo, is that Starro?
Neon Summit. No, it's from Shadow the Hedgehog. This was a $20
Yo, Starro the Conqueror.
It's just Doomseye from Shadow the Hedgehog.
So Starro.
And it's small. And it's so floppy, and I'm like, oh my god, I need him.
Oh wait, Victor, you were at TNG last year, right?
No, I've never been, but I would love to go. I can't afford it though.
Jason,
I would really love to go to this next TNG, but
No, I'm not going to this next TNG.
What the fuck does that mean?
You trip on during the day.
Oh wow, that Ashmine's gonna suck.
Why is everyone turning their cams on in the call?
I just did it because Victor did.
I like to watch.
Oh, give me a sec.
just show you I don't have black arms, Jason.
I can't stand up. I'm not wearing pants.
Hello?
What is this fucking Nintendo game chat over here?
Hello?
Hey guys, I'm streaming my favorite eShop game, Hentai Classroom.
Let's go.
Can you game share Hentai Classroom to other Switch owners?
Probably. Nintendo probably doesn't give a shit that it's on the eShop. You think they care for parental controls?
One night medal. 3.
Hey, look at
sun
this.
medals,
My sister drew this for me for my birthday. It's my cat.
Oh, that's so cute.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, chat's just like, I don't know what the fuck's going on there.
Chat, imagine a cat.
What the fuck? Okay.
Trav and I are like having a video call right now.
Yeah, we're. Can you guys leave? Actually.
You guys kind of like filling the vibe
Actually, like-
here.
Yeah, you guys are kind of like
Yeah.
bringing the vibe down.
Give me a sec. Let me step out to the park outside so I can just stream like Disneyland.
Oh no, was this about to be like fucking at work where it's just like, make sure to have your webcams on, everyone.
I have to sneeze.
Dude, they get on our asses so much about not having the webcams on. And I'm like, I literally just got off the phone. Give me like 3 seconds to get this bitch plugged in. Christ.
That's a call.
Just be happy that I'm here.
Are Trav and I still have our webcams on? It's like, is this show and tell time? As John's doing cleanup. That's how bored we've become, John.
I'm not bored. I thought it was funny. I was enlightening the process
You're
of
all
human
adults.
intelligence.
You do whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit. I'm not your babysitter.
Oh, shit, I fucked.
Oh, shit, I gotta go.
Do you have to go, Trav?
No, I was trying to be funny and I fucked it up.
Oh, wait. Okay, no, there's a vault here.
How many more medals do you need to do?
I need 2 more sun medals and 1 more moon medal in this stage.
And then, like, how long are you fucking streaming for, man?
I would like to get all the fucking stages. I don't know how many medals I need left in Eggman Land.
Oh, fuck.
No, wait, Eggman Land doesn't have medals, I don't think, but it has collectibles.
Oh, thank God.
But it has collectibles.
I think it does have medals, actually, I think.
No, I don't think it. No, because you need a certain amount of medals to even get to fucking Eggman Land. So what point is is that a medal right there?
People are saying it
Oh, yeah,
doesn't.
it does have medals.
Wait, are those 2
You're
medals right there? Are they literally back to back? Where the fuck is that? It's mine!
I haven't been retaining information during this process. Can you just like leave the level once you collect?
Yes, you can.
the
Oh my
medals?
god!
Goodbye,
Yeah,
Sonic.
you can just leave once you collect them. It's very nice like that. It's very Spyro, actually.
I played this decomp.
I wonder why you say
not
it's
all
very
the way
Spyro.
through.
Yeah, because I told people that I was gonna look at Spyro later this year anyway.
I'm excited for that. I've only played the first game.
Nathan!
I'm in the
Hi,
same boat.
Nathan. Sorry, fellas, the gays are taking over.
Yes!
Happy Pride.
Was that because I popped into the PC?
I was actually thinking, I'm going to save that
Us
joke for
homos
when
gotta
Nathan
stick
might-
together, man.
The first thing I
Straights
hear
are
when
canceled.
I pop in is the gays are taking over.
Wait, hold on. There's a switch here, and that raises the play. Is this timed? Or do I gotta like put something on top of this son of a bitch?
Oh, you know what? I think you go across there and then you take the pull back, which gives you the medal.
I'm gonna fuck off. I'm gonna go get a Dole Whip at the park.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What does that mean?
It's it's like a banana soft serve they sell at Disney.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a drug.
I mean, it can be one. I mean, once you get to the park, it might as well be a drug.
Okay.
Cool, we got the sun medals. We're literally just missing 1 more moon medal, and then we can just fucking leave.
I miss drugs.
I mean,
stopping you.
So the thing with me personally is like, because I'm trying to get my fucking blood pressure down. I miss weed so much. Like I miss edibles,
me too.
and like edibles don't necessarily spike your blood pressure, but you know it's more like the habits you form while you're high.
Yeah.
Did you already get the one, like, don't leave this area just yet? I believe it's on the left.
But John can have 1 weed as a treat while I visit, right?
If you're supplying, I already got that.
Yeah, that one you did get because I told you.
I need a moon medal. I'm looking for a moon medal.
You know what you need? You need a nice calming.
If
You need a
CM
nice
Punk can go to
calming
Saudi,
pump
you can
coke.
do drugs.
Oh, dude, I don't want to talk about that.
We don't have to, but I really
I
would
will,
like
though.
to know. Okay.
John, we're gonna get a little stoned and play Mega Man X2.
You think?
X2, okay.
Wait, do you think he's gonna get hurt because he has the Pepsi tattoo?
What's the
Wait,
correlation?
what the fuck am I thinking? No, I don't know why. I thought Saudis hated like soda and shit. I'm like, no, I'm an idiot.
If you look on the left, John, there's a moon medal.
Yeah, I think
Is
I got
this a
that right.
stereotype I'm not aware of?
They have Coca-Cola signs there.
I'm going to Disneyland,
Now it's too easy. Wait, Brain Scratch never did X7?
That's solid, John. You didn't get that one.
I didn't get this one.
I'll fucking record that. I actually like X7.
No, I didn't. No, wait,
what the?
Wait a minute. That fucking metal gaslit me.
Yeah, it was solid as hell.
Yeah, that thing
You saw
looks
that
solid
too,
as
right?
shit.
That metal gaslight gate captain girl boss you.
Yo, Gaslight
Gear
Gate,
Solid
keep going.
free stream tomorrow.
Oh, I thought that was Nathan leaving right after saying that. Or X8. Dude, I'll record X8. I love
remember
X8.
Going there for a medal. No, I have to go there anyway.
I remember going
Yeah. Yeah, you died a lot at this part, John, so be very careful.
Oh no, I got live.
Was that just a Minecraft
I got
death
live
noise?
to spare. I think that was the Transformers noise, actually.
No, that was my mouth. That was Transformers.
That was Transformers, yes.
Okay, I heard something after it. Like the Minecraft taking damage from...
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
That was definitely Turbo Man from Mega Man.
And then
It's Opium Prime.
Wait, hold on.
Optimium Bride.
Since we were talking about shallot earlier, fucking...
Dude, please stop
Whatever
talking about
do you
shallots.
mean,
I'm hungry
Shaggy?
already.
I see this as a wholesome act. You've dragged me out to the middle of nowhere. How is this wholesome? I've taken the liberty of reuniting you with your family. Those are fucking tips, Sal! Oh, I'm aware.
Wait.
That's solid as well.
No, it's opaque.
Oh, it's opaque?
Yeah, it's opaque. Yeah,
Oh,
barely.
fuck.
Yeah.
If that's it, we're losing it.
Oh, Nathan, perfect timing. I could play. Have you, Nathan? Do you know or watch Northern Lion?
No.
All right, he's a streamer on Twitch and he's bald. That's all I got. But he says some crazy shit, and I had to put this one on my soundboard.
When are you gonna stop munching rug with the bugs and start sucking cocks with the jocks?
Oh, shit.
Shout out to... Okay, I'm just gonna shout out to my buddy, Vision, really quick. He's actually a fan of you, John, but I suggested him, Evan, you might be autistic just because some habitual stuff that I noticed with him. And I think he just got confirmation like, fuck, I am autistic.
Hell yeah,
Evan.
another one.
Hell yeah, another one.
Dude, I'm like, you think I'm neurotypical? Fuck no. This kind of shit does not happen normally.
Neurotypical in this economy?
Yeah, I mean...
Dude, I'm a Sagittarius.
Alright.
I'm a Leo.
Are you just like neuro-infrequent, or I don't get it?
Hey, that's funny. I liked the buzzer sound right after I said that.
Is there any moon medals? This is literally the end of the stage. Is there any moon medals here? I've had to have seen it.
Well, you got a douchey one behind the vines, if I recall.
A douchey one?
A douchey one.
Dude, do you remember,
shut the fuck up!
Oh, like over there. See those plants between the rocks?
There's a lot of plants,
you can go
dude.
behind those.
Can I go?
You see those plants? All of those plants?
There's a medal
Yeah, we got
here.
some
I already got that
vines.
one.
Oh my god, give me a sec. I had
check
to
the
figure
right
out why
down.
the hell my cat is just screaming.
Yeah, so those vines right there, I think you can go behind those, right?
Don't yell at the dog.
Here?
I'm sorry to whoever's dog was
No,
going
no.
on.
You
Maybe
can't.
break it? I don't know.
It doesn't look like something you can break.
Oh, no, it's to your right. That's what I'm thinking of. I just saw it. See it?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Huh? Oh.
No, I collected that one already.
What? Son of a bitch!
Yes.
Well, yeah, that's a
They
douchey
must
one.
have amnesia.
Yeah, I have amnesia too. I
must have amnesia.
I gotta restart because I has to be somewhere in the beginning. of the stage. It has to be. What if it's like right in front of my face?
I like JC in the chat. We collected all the douchey ones.
John, have you
all in the numbers?
have
Number
you
one.
turned around right
That's
at the
terrible.
start?
No, I collected that one already.
Okay.
Yeah, the one you literally talking about. This one, like right here. Yeah, I got that one. It's
have a
literally
dead
just
pixel?
one. It's
Oh,
one
no,
moon medal. Don't say that. I hate dead pixels.
Good. Use that hate to fuel your desire to
Oh, now you ain't got
resurrect a
anything to
pixel.
say, motherfucker.
Are you talking to your dog or your cat?
The neighbor.
I heard that.
The neighbor. Dude, it's gonna be the most obvious fucking medal, and I'm going to shit.
I'm going to kill this motherfucker.
Live on
I close the door, and he goes right on back to screaming.
I love cats.
Sonic, what the fuck are you
Life
doing?
is pain.
If bread in French is pain, then I own a fucking bakery!
Bakery!
I'm back in the beginning.
Back in the fucking building again.
Maybe I'm in a roguelike.
I went through the rocks beforehand. No,
Ooh,
wait.
Me when I'm in the Severance
I
elevator.
have to go through here anyway.
Oh yeah, you can break
That's a
that
good
wall, but I
show.
think you've been through there too.
Check all climbable corners obscured by the camera. I mean, like I've literally I've scoured every climbable area here. Just in case and that sort of shit.
Check that side, yeah.
You can't fucking turn the camera here.
It looks like somebody's like actually shaking the camera.
Yeah.
Like
what do
taking
you
the
mean?
camera
There's
down and
one more.
Wake up!
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
No.
Oh, okay, well, I tried.
Collect my medals, Sonic.
Whoops.
Oh
Jesus.
my god, where is this metal?
Rock to your right, you could break that.
What the fuck is that? Don't worry about it.
The fuck out of the way. No, this is the one this is the thing that raises the platform. This is for those two sun
What about-
medals.
There's another bush there. Is it behind the bush?
There's a what? There's a bush behind the bush?
Shout out Bush.
I'm talking about chicken behind the bushes.
Oh, okay. No, that's not what I heard at all.
Sorry. Burn the bush!
Wait, can I?
Yeah, Moses.
Wait, hold on. No, I can't. Okay.
Welcome to the Cream Kingdom, bitch.
Can I get context for that clip again? I've heard it before, but I don't know what it's from.
I don't
We are gonna
think
watch a video
there's one
together
under the
after
bridge.
this.
What bridge? Okay. Oh, we talk like what bridge? That bridge? Wait, what? Which bridge?
Assuming that my
This
girlfriend
bridge?
doesn't
right here.
bring me dinner when she
Oh, like on the hanging on the ledge here? Like around here? That's not a bridge. Nope. I can't do the shield. The shield clip thing doesn't work on barriers.
Dragonflow, that's it. I've seen it, Trev. Thank you, Santiago.
Huh.
Is that custom voice acting? That's pretty good.
For what?
I think it's just the Japanese.
No, it's the Japanese voice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that explains it. Professional voice actor.
Wow, you're so good. Are you
Now I feel
professional?
like an asshole.
There were tangents about Dracula Flow during the 06.
Oh, the
streams.
06
Yeah,
stuff, yeah.
I caused them.
We literally like discussed everything under the fucking sun.
Oh,
in that.
grab the ledge behind you. Grab the ledge behind you.
There it is.
Yeah, I remember that last minute.
Because you won't be able to see that any other fucking time because this is the camera control.
The dream is fucking dead, man.
Mood.
Oh my god.
Holy
dude.
shit, Nathan's here.
Hi, Nathan.
I've been here.
I
Dude,
smell.
I haven't slept.
I smell the.
To be fair-
I fucking smell the boiled guisado upstairs. I'm hungry.
Like,
I'm gonna
I think
eat
there's a
this.
gas
I'm
leak.
so fucking done, dude.
To be fair,
we
it
have
is
to go
Pride
to
Month,
the-
and we only exist right now, Nathan.
Yeah, so you have to
Upstairs.
get
Oh,
you have
right.
to get everything you need right now because
I forgot you had floors in your house.
Pride Month's over. And
That
you're just like,
sounds.
I only need one more moon medal though, because I think the medal cap is 200.
Nathan, are you gonna be at TMG?
I wish I could. I've got to get my credit card. I've got to get my credit card debt down a little more before I can.
Yeah,
start
so do
traveling
I.
again.
But I went anyway because I'm irresponsible.
I have this dumbass in my arms, cradled like a goddamn baby.
Oh wait.
Huh? Oh, your cat?
The cat,
Yes,
the dog, or the
fuck.
neighbor?
Oh, I broke
My
the
cat.
box.
And they're clawing the shit out of my shirt. I'm tired of losing shirts due to this fucker.
Actually, I was gonna recommend like cuddling your cat while you're shirtless, but don't do that because I learned the hard way of why you don't do that.
Yeah, it
Cuddling your
hurts
cat shirtless
even
is
more.
like cooking bacon shirtless.
My
Okay, no,
the
because
shit
sometimes I
out
like
of
to live on the
Lucas
edge. Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's like giving myself artificial freckles, you know.
I was just like cooking bacon shirtless just to feel something.
My girlfriend's cat, because we moved in together like about a month ago, or rather started the process. It has not been a month. Her cats are finally used to me, and holy shit, one of them is like, I've seen food motivated cats.
Ow.
This is like a love motivated cat. Like this cat is cuddling all the fucking time.
You found a Trav motivated cat.
Yeah.
Oh, you were going to the chair, the other chair. You fucking idiot.
It's the electric chair.
You're going to the chair, you fucking idiot.
No, he's fucking clawing into my leg.
Dude, Metal Gear Solid 1.
Okay, wait. Maybe that's like okay. That's probably that's a platform I'm coming back to. Dude, like I just collected this metal and it still looks solid as fuck. Okay, now it doesn't anymore. Never mind.
Our cat does not understand how to put his claws away.
Oh my god.
So he will try to be as gentle as possible with you. And he still gets a full fist of claw.
I think you have to use the enemy to buffer yourself.
No. Yeah, I was trying to go right, but then I realized, oh boy, this is a mistake. This is a mistake.
Dude, there's so many games coming out in like the next 2 days. I can't do this.
I'm just like, buddy, it doesn't matter how fucking gentle you try to be with it. If you try to grab something with, Freddy Krueger hands, you're still gonna claw it up the hell and back,
bitch.
How does Freddy Krueger pop as it?
I was watching a playthrough earlier today of Pokemon Violet on Switch 2, and I can't fucking believe that they released the game on the Switch 1 in the way that it was.
I
It just runs so much better on the Switch 2, and I'm like, maybe I would have liked the game more.
Yeah. What about Gex?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Can we talk about limited runs games? I
Yeah,
haven't
you go
watched
right
that
ahead.
video
I'll go
yet,
fuck.
Jason, but
You see the video by a friend of the show, Moriarty?
Seeing all the videos about Gex on the Switch 2 it hurt.
Mm-hmm. Well, it says it's fully compatible on the eShop. Like,
What a fucking shitty ass company, dude.
If it just said it wasn't compatible, that'd be fine. But the fact that it says it's fully compatible is just absolute bullshit. The
fact that you can still buy
it makes me kind of
technically.
It makes me kind of terrified because I'm waiting on all 7 Yakuza games from them, and it's like I'm sure that on Xbox they're probably like just keys to the digital game or whatever.
Yeah,
absolutely.
But I'm still terrified, you know.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
'cause
started
they
to like lose
fucked that up,
faith in
too.
them when I saw them do Among Us.
Well, no, I mean, not just that. I mean, what was it? Was it the original Doom or Quake? Where you needed a fucking Bethesda net account or whatever?
Oh yeah, that was Doom, and they did patch that out. But yeah, no, that was
but
still
that's
really
a patch. It still requires an internet connection to get it done.
Yeah.
Limited Run have been kind of on my shit list for years. Like, my first experience with them was the
John, you
Skullgirls
can't jump on it.
one.
I was
And
wondering if
you
maybe
run
I
it
should have
to-
fucking used an enemy to get up there beforehand.
Limited run,
Well,
more like limited effort.
Yeah, there is a nice vast pool of water next to you if you want to respawn them.
Yeah,
That looks like it's one of those pole launch things.
No, to where? The fucking wall?
My first
Looney
experience
Tunes
with
yourself.
limited run was the fucking Shantae statue. That was my first and only experience because I'm not going through that shit again. The only reason why I bought Gex the other day is just because I saw the tweet and I'm like, huh, there's no way that could be real. It says right here that it's fully compatible. But then I boot up the game and lo and behold, nope, it does not work. Though Nintendo was pretty quick to refund that.
I'm not
it was
breaking
refunded
any-
within the day.
The camera's really weird here. I didn't break anything doing that, did I?
I think so.
I think I broke something.
You could jump down and use the enemy to get back up. See if it resets.
He is left, and my cat has left me.
There was a fucking medal there, dude.
I mean, I would leave you too if you kept calling me a dumbass.
No, my girlfriend walked out the bedroom, and he's got this thing where it's like, oh, you walked out the room. I need to follow and scream at you as you walk around. Oh, you're going to the bathroom. I'm gonna follow you and chaperone you to the toilet.
That's just cat things.
Chad is
I know.
saying this is just you're going backwards because it's like two paths merging here.
Oh. So I was supposed to approach from this way. And I was supposed to fall down to this area, but there was another path that I took the dock though. The dock also leads to this area easily too. So there's just an entirely different pathway that I can take. I'm assuming does that path have a medal too? I collected a medal that was hidden.
I think the path that you took to get over here was just the path to get that one up.
Anyone know why cats love coming in and out of a house? They like the convenience of having a place where they know for a fact that they'll have food, but they also don't like being cooped up in one place. They are made for the outdoors.
Technically all
That said, I will never let my cats outside.
No, my cats are not outdoor cats.
Cinder has escaped on the occasion, and it's not ended up well for him. He usually gets traumatized by something outside and comes back in. And then like a couple hours later, he's trying to get out again. Like, you fucking idiot. You're terrified of everything outside. Why do you want to be outside?
My boy Alucard is like, oh my god, is that a fucking leaf? And he fucks off inside. Because he thinks everything is a fucking snake or whatever. My cat's very social though. Thank God.
Diego's very social. But Diego has to be in the room with the conversation happening. I just heard Nora get back home from work, and every once in a while when I'm not streaming, she will come downstairs to see me first to catch up. But the moment we start talking, as soon as a word leaves Nora's lips, Diego is like,
That's adorable.
Yeah, Cinder, he's very much, if he's awake and he hears someone shuffling around in a room, like going to a door, he will bolt to the door and wait there and scream at you until you open the door.
My dad conditioned my cat so that in the morning, if my dad opens the fridge and takes out the whipped cream and sprays it on a plate, you'll just hear tumbles throughout the house of the cats racing to fucking get some whipped cream.
Your dad Pavloved your cat?
Yeah, twice actually. The other time is like whenever he's feeding like his dog Miles.
Do I get
how do we get
he
there?
also gives
How do we get
gives my cat a cat treat.
Also, I gotta hit these damn buttons. So that's the sprout first. Alright. Now I gotta hit. It's not that one. That one's fully grown.
We did the worst kind of Pavlov effect of our cat. So he's got a food dispenser.
Right,
he can set a sound for it. And The sound that we set for it was pretty good for a little bit until we realized that it was probably not a good fit.
What is the sound?
The sound was, not something you'd hear too often anyway.
I think I gotta go at this point, so best of luck with the rest of
you have a good night,
Pat.
Yeah.
Pat, before you go,
that reset the button.
this was the sound of Cinder's food dispenser for like a good 6 or 7 months.
God.
You're evil.
Of all of the things I was expecting the sound to be, it was not Megalomania.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you noticed, John, but you got Combo King there.
Oh, did I? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's not a medal, though, so...
Well, it's still metal as fuck. Somebody play what I'm made of, because we've all got the metal madness.
Yeah, then like once Deltarune started to come out again, I was, listening to Undertale's soundtrack and stuff, and Megalovania would come up and he'd bolt for the fucking food dispenser.
Yeah, I tried an electronic feeder for a bit, but and it works for a bit, but it got to a point where my cat thought, oh, that's where the food comes from, so he started pawing at it.
Is this next?
All day.
Okay. Then this.
So, and he would be successful sometimes. It was insane.
Yeah, you kind of gotta get a cat-proof one where they can't reach inside of it that well.
And see, that's what they said, is it was cat-proof, but it's not. It's like when they get like squirrel-proof bird feeders, and the squirrels still find a way.
That answers how you got the thing.
Well, my squirrel-proof bird feeders are just...
Quick, John.
What's up?
This medal is like if you fuck it up, you have to do the whole stage over again.
Why?
No pressure. Because see that last one, how it's electrocuted?
Mm-hmm. No, I mean that, but I've gotten checkpoints though.
Yeah.
Why would I have to do the whole stage over again?
Because the button sequence is half this fucking stage.
No, it's literally just this section right here.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Well, good luck.
Yeah. Don't fuck it up.
No. For me, a squirrel-proof bird feeder thing is just a fucking snap trap that's like hard enough to break bone. It just makes it slightly dangerous with going out and trying to check up on it. Let me just put a steel toe in this first.
I like Chad's like, and you fucked up. Do it again.
Yep.
Yeah, we got his feeder set for certain times of the day so he can kind of fuck off with begging for food. So, though sometimes he'll be sitting there, like, near the feeder for like a good hour and a half before it goes off.
Yeah, my cat did that as well, where he camped it. I'm like, motherfucker, this is not Counter-Strike.
Motherfucker, you are not that hungry. I know you aren't.
But what if I am?
You're not. If you're that hungry, you'd be destroying this dispenser right now. And clawing up the doors and shit. No, I don't even know if you'd do that if you were starving, because I'm sorry, my cat is just that stupid. One day I was just like, what the fuck is Cinder? I haven't seen him like all day. He was stuffed inside of a goddamn closet. Not meowing for help or anything. Just patiently sitting there.
Oh, okay. Another college.
And the only reason I realized he was in that closet is because I was like, huh, this closet's normally not closed. I open it, and then he bolts out.
I had a cat that used to sleep in my gerbil pens for some reason.
Oh my gosh, you just reminded me.
Oh shit, there was another sprout there. Okay, I forgot there was another thing that you can press.
My brother used to have a rabbit, and the rabbit was older. And that's around the time I got Alucard, and they just got along so well. Seeing a rabbit and cat play with each other is so fucking adorable. God, I love this song.
What, this song play? Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah. I love the cello.
Did I not press the button beforehand?
You pressed it, but you had to go back and press your first button.
Oh, I thought I pressed it already. Oh, because it probably deactivated after a time.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Crab, go to sleep.
Okay. Simpson, lie down.
What was that the thing? You told him to play a game, and I think it was like Devil May Cry. And Travis like, oh, okay, here I go.
How do you remember these?
I'm autistic, that's how.
Oh, true, me too.
I remember very specific stupid stream moments. Yeah, RE4, yeah. Because Trav hadn't played RE4 at the time.
That's right.
Sorry.
How do you guys remember this?
That very much came off.
You got all the moves.
How the fuck do you remember this? What are you, autistic or something? Yes, actually.
Yeah, that's the thing about like autism is like you remember very specific things, but you have the worst memory.
No, like I understand it because I'll go through this a similar issue with Matt every once in a while because Matt will bring up like something we said in SGB like 6-7 years ago and then chastise us for not remembering it like as if it was fucking yesterday. I was like, motherfucker, that was 8 years ago.
Also, I just spend a lot of time rewatching the stream archives as like background noise.
Yeah.
For me, it has to be like if I see an image or hear a certain audio, then I can remember something. I just can't remember something off the top of my head normally.
Yeah.
Oh
my god.
I don't know. It just the only thing that sucks about that is that I cannot enjoy rewatching movies.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, what rewatching movies makes them better for me?
Nope, I can't do it because if I rewatch a movie, it's just I've seen this before and
yeah, but like I'm cheering along with them. I'm going, yeah, Iron Man, shoot that guy.
You don't have a movie that you just don't like just rewatching because you just enjoy it, that sort of thing, or is it because like you need the first time experience?
Whenever I rewatch a film, I start seeing the visuals of it. I start hearing the script. And then I just get the memories of my first watch of it, which includes the entire memory of the entire movie, and then it just kind of renders the rewatch moot.
That's kind of interesting.
It
so
has
you don't
like
have
a
any
double.
comfort movies.
It's like a double watch for me.
Interesting.
Well, that's why I just gravitate to video games so much. Is because at least there's an interactive element that keeps that issue.
Yeah, sometimes I can walk left and I never did that before. Hold on a second.
There's an interactive moment with movies. Press play, and that's it. Like that's only fucking press.
You ever seen the Shrek 2 menu?
Also, I was like,
Shrek 2 menu,
I know,
Mega Man
I got some folks in chat are popping off. We got all medals, but I was like, I did not pop off because I'm just fucking done, dude.
Before you leave, there's
yeah. I saw the wall. Oh, that's why they keep respawning this box here. Well, I don't want anything. I want to take the barrel.
It's funny talking about the whole movies thing because back when I was in high school, I had like a photographic memory. I know, I was young at one point.
What do you mean? There's
What
also
the fuck?
What, a videotape? Where, in the same spot? Is it hanging off the ledge of tomorrow? Oh wait, there's a little nub there. Do I just fall down here?
Grab the nub.
Touch the
nub. I'm grabbing the nub.
I'm nubbing.
What the hell is this?
Dumbass.
What is this? No, it says no legit. What is this?
You. Oh, right, the glowing light. What?
Wait.
Huh?
Chat's just saying I'm gonna nub.
Where the fuck is this tape?
Thank you, Blue Dino.
Bottom right.
I don't think there's
Bottom
tape
right
there,
from
man.
where? Why is there a nub here?
Y'all play Nubby's Number Factory?
No, like... Where? Why is this here? What is the purpose of this?
Is it on that pillar? Johnny,
I can't,
down there?
I can't grab
down
the thing from there.
Death. I don't trust you.
Down right where?
It's under there. Under where?
Go bottom. They keep saying go bottom right. But
bottom right from what? It's a 3D game!
I see enemies down there, but I think
that's right. That's where I got the. That's where I got the medal. What? Like down here?
Chat.
Oh, clockwise, counterclockwise. That's not helpful.
That is. Yeah, that's not helpful. Like go back and jump
go
right.
Clockwise around. Go clockwise while you're holding the left.
This GPS fucking sucks.
What in the fucking wax on, wax off shit are we dealing with here?
Wait,
dude.
Wait. Is it on top of those pillars? Yeah, okay, I see it. Wait.
It is on the pillar. I called it.
But I can't make that. What is this? Can I make that? I don't know if I can.
One way to find out, fellas.
No, because if I fuck off, I'm gonna. That checkpoint was before the enemy rush.
But no, like.
What is
while you're
this?
fumbling with that. You remember the fucking Shrek scene in I Am Legend?
Ah, okay.
Hey, first try.
Oh Christ. Anyway, what were you saying, Jason?
Remember the Shrek scene in I Am Legend?
Yeah.
Yeah. He starts reciting it.
Quoting
yeah, he's just quoting it
like word for word.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like to watch movies for me, or rewatch.
Yeah, but that's fun for me.
Yeah, I kind of get where Jason's coming from, though.
No, he's wrong. Shut up.
I'm right. You're wrong. Shut up.
No, I'm sorry.
I don't know, but you don't find. I know you literally just described like the process behind it, but you don't find any sort of enjoyment from just reliving something that you know that you enjoyed.
No, it takes a long time for that like memory to fade for me. So I legit can't rewatch things without it being like 10, 15 years past.
Wait, so did you get all the medals, right?
Yeah, all the medals are collected. Like all the medals are collected. And what do we have left? Like I have to go to. Hold on, let's go back to Pickle.
Yeah, so like otherwise the fucking. I don't know. It's like rewatching movies is literally just purgatory.
That's crazy because that's how I feel watching like new movies that I have no interest in.
So, okay, let me ask you this.
Well,
Jason.
not new movies, but like movies I haven't seen.
Let's say they do a re-release in theaters that's specifically like so like audiences can cheer and shit at the theater for like
the
like Star Wars
Minecraft
3.
meme along.
Would you be into that or no?
No, because I'm not into a rowdy theater and shit.
Oh, okay. Fuck you, die.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
but
he's
being
dead.
an asshole and disturbing other people's not a good thing.
No,
like the occasional like cheering and stuff, or like
Dude,
being hype in moderation.
I fucking
that's
screamed
fine.
when Cap picked up Thor's hammer, dude. But like, so was everyone else. So like, I didn't feel bad.
Yeah, like
For
shit like
collectibles,
that.
you have
That's
to go to
relatively
Split
fine.
Korea?
But the most common stuff like the Minecraft movie, good god.
Yeah, that was.
There's a videotape I'm missing here. There's a videotape I'm missing here. There's a videotape I'm missing. I'm missing.
I can look these up.
Oh, these are the special chip tapes. I know how to get these. But so it looks like I'm missing 3 tapes. 1, 2, 3. 3 tapes.
What's the one before each one? So I can
Welcome back to Counting with John.
Because I got the list up. But
Oh, okay. So the one I'm missing here is right after temple entrance.
All right, temple activated. It's rooftop run night act 1.
Okay, so I have to go back to.
So Jason, you'll only watch Sonic 3 once, and that's it. Of my own volition, yeah, I'd only really watch it once. So like going back to like for the Subtract members, the Transformers marathon that we did, where we watched all the Transformers movies.
Yes.
All
right.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Victor.
A monster on ice from Skyscraper Scamper Day Act 1.
That is Empire City.
Yeah.
And then the one after Project Darkeye.
Let's see. Project Darkeye is what it's called?
Yeah.
Sorry, a lot of these have similar titles, so oh, for fuck's sake, Control F.
Control
so
F.
It's giving me the block cookie shit. I don't think these titles are accurate. What the fuck?
It's right before chips change. It's right before chips change.
Okay, thank you. Chips change. Aha.
Chips
Shaman Temple from Jungle Joyride Day Act 3.
Act 3?
Yeah.
The looping one? Okay, hold on a second. Let's go to the first one that we missed, because we're gonna stop the stream at like 9 o'clock. So we're gonna go for like 10 more minutes, because we've been going for over 4 hours at this point, and I got other shit to do tonight. So let's go back to Rooftop. Was it?
Night. Rooftop Run.
Rooftop Run at night. Okay.
Let's go back to hell.
Night.
I live in Florida. I'm already in hell.
True.
I think that's temple activated, if I'm judging the position correctly.
This really activates my temple.
Act 1, you said, right?
Yeah.
At night.
At night.
So where is this? Where is this tape at? Because I don't want to fucking waste time like just looking for a fucking VHS tape.
At night.
One night. Collectibles. All watching YouTube video for it.
Trevor, you okay? Yeah, I was watching SpongeBob.
No, that's Sonic Generations. God. No, I'm not interested in Google's.
Why did my
AI
sister just message me in all caps saying chunk jump?
Chunk.
Because it's from the Donkey Kong.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
I didn't
chunk
watch that.
dunk?
Chunk dunk and chunk jump.
Trevor got a random question. Hit me.
Wait, hold on. Can I just fucking like?
Crab pickle, fuck off.
Can I not just hold on?
Hi, Trios.
Hi, Trios.
Nope, I can't.
Trios, what does
That
W4F
invisible
mean?
wall looks pretty high.
Wait for fuck?
What?
What for fuck?
I don't know. He said W4F, and I'm trying to figure out what it means.
Sorry, I'm still looking for a video, by the way.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Take your time.
Okay. Well. While you're looking for that
Have
video,
you seen a video called Coco, You're Changing?
Yes.
Oh, like the real quick. Oh, Jason, what were you saying?
The fucking Transformers thing. When we did the Transformers marathon, the only movies that I was actually kind of, sitting there and watching with the subject was the ones I hadn't watched. So, the first and second movies, I walked out for both of those like multiple times throughout the movie. And just had the fucking chat open on my phone. Interacting with the chat because I'm like, yeah, no, I know exactly what part of the movie we're on and everything.
Just based off of like reactions and shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah, because like in the fucking movie just playing out in my mind essentially. eBay.
The dog fucking turned Chinese.
Oh, you know what? I found an even better guide that's telling me completely different information.
Trev, what's a Half-Life 2
Oh,
video?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, man, I meant to do that in December last year.
What's that? Oh, it's just health. Or
Never mind. We're good. You keep playing the stage.
Okay.
I looked up all like videos and I found one for all records, like the vinyl.
Okay.
It's annoying.
The vinyl?
Dude, I
The
love
fuck?
vinyl.
That's not where I need to go.
Okay, so it's going to be in a house.
Where do I start? Well, I better start knocking on every single one of these doors.
I live in a house.
Green eggs and ham?
I can send you the.
Could you with a mouse?
Something
Here,
really
take a look
quick.
at this from the timestamp.
That was really adorable. Chip Japanese voice sounds really adorable.
Surrounded by houses? No, these are
No,
apartments.
what's that voice actor? That sounds familiar.
We smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit.
Johnny, check your DMs for the video location. It's better if I just show you these. So.
Can you describe it to me? You can do it. I believe in you.
Fuck no, I can't. Okay.
Guy who doesn't send videos and just describes them.
See, I don't know if you've already passed it because I was looking at videos the entire time.
There was a time where I was meta hunting. I was literally inside every fucking building. So if I missed the tape, that's on me. Where the fuck did you guys come from?
Somebody said both videotapes are inside a building.
Yeah.
So.
It's probably the same places you get the medals, or at least it's the same sort of principle you are adhering to when you're finding medals. Who the fuck are you?
Oh. Chip's Japanese VA is the same person who voices Devil and Popola and Nier.
Did you check all of the breakable doors in the beginning of the zone?
Yes, I have, and that was for medals, specifically.
Did you?
Because I found a really old Game Facts post saying that it was in one of the breakable zone doors at the beginning of the zone.
Alright, then that's a videotape I've likely gotten. And at the very least, if it's not, that's an easy search because it's in the beginning of the stage.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like they voice Devil and Popola and Nier. They voice.
That was so loud!
By the way, your audio broke again, so it sounds like you're fucking destroying these things.
No, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Ah! It's so loud.
Yeah, your audio is fucked.
I have to mute it, man. I'm sorry.
No, that's all good.
I have it at like the lowest possible setting. I can barely hear. Oh my god. Oh, it's so crunchy.
Sonic, you're changing.
Coco. Look, a shooting star. Planet gets destroyed.
Oh, that's Sonic Unleashed in a blender.
It's gotta be around here. If it's not around here, then it's probably in the beginning of the area. That's a life, dude. I keep getting gaslit in the fucking thing of the lives or something meaningful.
Yeah, like John, the Discord audio is just going.
Yeah, it's gonna remain that way until I find this fucking. Is that the joke? No, legit. So I found out about that clip way before I started recording DMC3 for the review, and I was playing it because that was the Steam version, right? What's the Steam version or
Switch?
The Switch version. I was playing the Switch version. And I learned about that audio glitch that he ran into, and I was low-key hoping, I was like, man, I hope this doesn't happen to me while I'm recording, because my ears, I think I'd actually be deaf.
Okay, so here's the thing is that this video guide said he has about 25 rings. There's no timer on screen. So I think you might have passed the videotape already. But I also don't want to make you restart pointlessly.
We're gonna check every house. We're
gonna
every street.
Yeah, we're gonna check every house just to make sure. If it has a blue door, I'm banging on it.
Oh, you know, I could give you the color of the door. Good point.
No,
it's a green door.
They're all green. all the doors, all the breakable doors are green.
Son of a bitch! There's a tree in front of the door.
There's a door here.
Let me in your house.
There's a fucking looking dog outside.
Give me that shovel.
Get him up. Get that dog. Oh fuck! I'm getting shot.
The ending of Monsters Inc.
The streets of Spagonia are no longer safe. The beast is loose. The streets, Strav.
The streets are no longer safe.
Yeah, it is Pride Month. The
Wrath.
streets are no longer safe.
Welcome to Wrath.
Yeah, after Straight Pride ends, Straight Wrath. Or just
Straight Wrath?
Pride. What the
We've
fuck
been
did I
dealing
say?
with straight wrath for decades,
What's
brother,
happening?
centuries.
That was a horrible Freudian slip.
Okay. No. So I checked every room, every building in this area. I think.
Restart.
It might be in the beginning.
Yeah, I would say restart.
Unless are there more houses to check after that checkpoint that I just crossed?
I don't know.
Where's the metal here?
Because this video guide is like a video guide that has like every collectible book.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah. So let's restart. Let's go back to the beginning.
Go back to the beginning.
Yeah. So it's in front of you. Well, it's like continue with the stage a little bit.
My friend David from America.
Zippers.
I thought it was Willis.
They were inflated condoms?
So right behind these enemies, basically.
Right behind these enemies?
Yeah, it's to the left a little bit.
Oh, this house?
That door. Yeah. And if you go to the very right, there's apparently a book over there.
I'm not looking for a book, I'm looking for a tape!
Son of a...
I'm looking for a tape!
This is the tape guide, too.
There's the tape! It's right there!
Fuck it.
Oh,
Nathan.
it's right there!
There's a tape!
Fuck!
Nathan, I'm combining the fucking Willis line with the goddamn, some nice friends you got there, Davis.
You can leave, by the way.
Now.
Alright, the next one is Skyscraper Scamper. That's hard to say.
That's say Empire City.
Empire City.
Scrambled egg.
What act is that?
Act 1.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta go to Act 1 and let's bring Pearl.
I'm running on the world, and you don't even think about it.
Ethan, I don't know why that got me so mad.
Are they okay? Wait, so wait. Why is that?
It'll be at a 2D section.
I've never seen that statue before.
Dude, he's got his wiener out.
I've never seen that statue before. One thing. This statue was the texture on this thing is really high res for some fucking reason. It's also pugging. Interesting. Okay.
Just like in the Bible.
Me when I get the suck so good I turn gold.
So, do you remember that one place where you can stomp if you like? It's like right after. How do I put this? It's like during a 2D section, you go off a ramp, take a pulley, and then you take a loop.
And then you loop and pull.
Right after it.
Now your shoes are looking cool.
I know this is not helpful.
No, I think I know what section you're talking about. You say 2D section, I think I know what you're talking about. I think we're getting pretty close to it, actually.
Yeah, and you stomp some glass. It's a one-time you can miss it.
Oh, okay, so we stomped some glass, so it's actually a little further ahead. Okay.
Yeah.
I hate stepping on glass.
So do I, actually. Shit, not fun.
I don't know why my job requires
I'm like, I step on that, and I'm like... Ow! And then I
thought you were gonna be like real nonchalant, like, can you not?
Also, I mean, once you get to the spot, just don't forget, right foot, let's stomp.
Oh my god, really? Jeez. You want to do the electric slide too while you're at it?
That was good. I think
I should be back. I think I'm back.
Yeah, you're back.
Yeah, OBS just fucking shat itself.
Dude, you're playing too much fucking...
Playing too much fucking Sonic Unleashed, dude. 1 second, hold on.
You unleashed too hard.
Unweed.
Did Sonic step on glass?
Yeah, I didn't. So here's the thing. I did not lose internet there. OBS just crashed, but the stream's still going. Like the program's still running. I'd never seen that before. OBS gave me a prompt saying that I lost connection, and then it's trying to reconnect.
Whoa.
OBS took the weight too personally.
What the fuck?
I love how it gave me another ad, so it looks like you're ad farming your viewers.
Can I just like resubscribe? Hold on.
So anyway, hold on a second. So I think we're getting close to it. That section you were talking. What the fuck? I forgot there's a gap there.
Get a stomp. You see, you're thinking of left foot stomping when you should have right foot stomp.
Happy Pride Month.
I will say,
Also,
it's a 2D section, by the way. So
also, Jason, the cha-cha slide is 25 years old. So yeah, some people might.
The cha-cha slide is, I think, a little older than 25.
Well,
wait,
the song.
No, that's what I mean. Like, when did it debut? Hold on a second.
2000.
Wait, was it 2000?
All right. So right here, get ready to stop after this loop.
Right there. Okay. Okay.
That's fucked up.
That's a one and done. All right. So I'll just die. I'll just eat shit.
Can you?
with a missile.
Can you?
Yep. Everything I'm finding says August of 2000. The Cha Cha Slide came out.
Released August of 2000. Yeah.
I'm older than the Cha Cha Slide.
What was that pronunciation?
If it isn't a good friend, cha-cha.
John, after you're up there, you're gonna have like a ring dash moment too.
Oh my god, I have to.
Cha-cha slide.
I'm sorry, Victor, what were you saying?
I don't give
It's
a
okay.
fuck.
After you're up, fucking Dracula. After you're up there, like, because it is like above you basically, and that's how you get up there. You're gonna have a ring dash moment like that, but it also has a gap. You're gonna have to jump that gap to make sure you don't fall down.
Wow.
So right here, jump.
No, that's that is so goddamn stupid.
That's mean.
That is super mean.
Dude,
just kill
right
me.
after you said that,
just fucking
Discord closed your stream for
Yeah,
me.
it forced the
I didn't,
stream off.
You didn't like
the
stop
stream.
or like crash. It just made me leave the stream.
Yeah, Discord
Yeah,
just
same.
does that. It's been doing that for like a month.
Johnny turning into Mel Blanc.
Dipshit.
Mel Blanc. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, that was mean.
Stop! Fucking you stupid son of a bitch!
Yeah, you're gonna want to jump that instead of dash it.
Oh, it's instinct, man. It's fucking instinct.
Do the children not cha-cha slide anymore? They don't fuck with no Cupid shuffle. They don't do no stinky
I
leg.
fucking boosted because I wasn't gonna make it regardless.
No
Bro
planking.
hit the wall.
Wow. He got a shield in Sonic 3. This is
That's
what I
my,
live for, stupid shit like this.
That's my car's lock sound. The fucking Sonic 3 bubble shield.
Your car has sound?
Wait, your car lock noise is the bubble shield?
Yes.
I love and hate that.
Shortly after I got the car, I realized that I could do custom lock sounds for whatever you like lock the car and walk away.
What if you do like a boost in the?
I'm gonna go right past it. Because remember, the stomp doesn't fucking stop you in place. You drift. Fuck that. Just fucking just fucking end my life already.
Bro cannot take it anymore.
Oh, why did I do that? Oh, fuck.
So long, Bowser.
That why did I do that had the same fucking inflection as the fucking bunny.
You see, that's why you can't boost. You can't boost because if you stop, you just slide and you go past the fucking tape.
It actually looks like you were right on trajectory to snipe it, and then you stomped before you could grab it. And you're like, you see?
Okay, we'll try the. I was too busy thinking about what I'm gonna do when I get to that tape that I missed my prompt to get the fucking tape.
You almost went Cyndi Lauper there.
Cyndi Lauper?
Yeah.
Working out in 100 fucking degree weather.
There we go.
I hate my fucking life. I hate myself so much. Why the fuck did
I do I'll say that. I was like, why the fuck did I do that? Okay, we got it. We got it.
You just need that classic rage.
All right. Yo, this is gonna be spiking my blood pressure like nothing else, dude. Like, oh my god,
spike.
All right,
Shout out blood pressure.
was that it? Was that all I needed?
You have one more. It's not in this stage.
It's not in this stage, though. Okay, we can just fucking.
I say I don't think.
Yeah, we can
It's
just
Jungle
fucking,
Joyride
we can just
Day.
play the fuck. Jungle Joyride Day Act 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is
that one's short at least.
Play the Rocky Victory theme. Do you want this stream to get nuked?
You can play like a MIDI version of it. Play it from like the Genesis or the Super, like the Nintendo game.
Okay, so this one's easy. It's right at the beginning.
Okay.
Just stick to the left on the bottom. It'll be behind identity, basically.
I just almost sent Nathan a picture of my driver's license.
What do you think?
Go to sleep.
All right, we got it.
Go to sleep before you dox yourself.
We got it. Okay, real quick, because it's gonna drive me fucking insane. What are the food requirements to get the hidden tapes from Chip?
I'm seeing feed Chip at least 8 Lynn's meat buns for Videotape 57.
What?
Give him the meat buns, John. It's Pride Month.
Buns up.
See Lynn wiggling their ass. 1 second.
Oh, this next one's kind of. Oh, you gotta give him smoked mons from. Oh my God, you gotta give him so much. Okay.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, 8 of these.
8 of these.
I kind of want to save this next one for last, so we'll do that.
Okay, so what's the other one?
You're gonna go to feed Chip at least 15 bananas. I think you can get
That's
those.
Atabat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna save this next one for last. But yeah,
Okay,
get
okay.
15 bananas.
Bananas.
Ooh, banana.
All right.
Get the banana.
Happy Pride. Shove these bananas in your mouth.
Potassium.
Potassium.
Not you. Only what in the Chad? I didn't realize his face looked like that.
Eat the banana, Chip. Eat the banana.
Eat the food. Eat the food.
How many bananas? You said 15?
15.
15 fucking bananas. Why?
That's more than a bundle.
You're gonna poison yourself.
So hungry.
Shout out to Chinless, by the way.
Yeah. You just can't say that. But no. So wait. So the 8 buns.
You just feed them to Chip. Yeah.
So, and is it just those 2?
Yeah. Well, there's one more. Go to Halaska, and I'm just gonna tell you. And
Is it the canned har?
No. You're gonna give him 21 smoked mons. 21. It's so specific.
So
21.
I just did the math. Each of those bananas has 6 bananas on the bundle. You bought 15 bundles of bananas. Chip just ate 90 bananas.
I love
smoked moan.
Yeah, 21 of those, by the way.
21 of these. Can we get moans in the chat?
Oh, yeah. Can we get some Joels in the chat too?
Best I can give you is.
Hey.
Okay.
I better see 21 Joels in the chat and not
not one more. Otherwise, we have to do the whole thing over again. All right, so 8 of these.
Yep.
Oh, I'm hungry again. Okay, I'll give you another bun. Memories to know I'm happy as long as I got tasty food with me. Okay, cool. I'm gonna give you another one of these. I'm Good lord, holy shit.
Bitch is hungry.
It's fucking glutton, dude. What's taking my job anyway? World domination? What's that? Put it in my mouth.
Where does he put it all?
Up his ass.
Feed me, Sonic. Feed me.
Be you angel.
Okay, that is, so now we get the 15 bananas.
We are
Sonic.
Oh, there's tape right there.
More tribute.
No, we just got a tape.
Okay, so they just give it to you automatically. He's been holding on to these fucking things.
So I guess it's just one of every food and that sort of maybe like the one food and that sort of shit. All right, but I'm gonna give him anyway just in case because the idea of Chip eating 90 bananas is just fucking funny to me.
Well, no, that's what the guide literally says is you have to give him specific 3 things.
You can't hurt me by calling bananas a D tier fruit. It's not a D tier fruit. You're a D tier. There's absolutely nothing fucking wrong with a banana. What's wrong with bananas?
John, I was really expecting you to say you're a D tier fruit.
Happy Pride. But it's also. But it's also.
I gotta rename myself.
What? Don't call yourself a D tier fruit.
My nickname in high school.
I'm a pretty D
bio
tier
getting
fruit.
updated now. Technical gay man and D tier fruit.
Dude, God retconned me to be straight.
All right, that was the meat buns and the bananas. Now the 21 smoked moans, is that it?
Yeah.
Chip.
Load him up.
We're all out of bananas, but I think you need to kind of hold back.
Oh no,
buddy.
look, we already got it. We don't need to feed him 21 Joels.
12, 13, 14, 15.
You don't understand. I need more sustenance. Sonic.
Give me the fish.
20.
You're fast, aren't you?
God, this is gross.
Sorry. You can bring me the civilians, Sonic. I'll have them too.
I think that's all the videotapes. I wish we could check our fucking like collection like outside of the pickle rooms.
Fucking horror analog of Chip becoming a flesh mound, consuming everything in sight, whether it be people or food.
It's like banishes you to the pickle
Sonic.
room.
Sonic, I love flesh.
I just realized what I truly hunger, Sonic.
Souls.
Viscera.
Souls of the innocent.
Everyone will become one like Gaia.
Sonic! I want blood!
I'm just thinking of the Garfield I was so hungry John comic.
Sonic, I crave violence.
Pickles are F-tier.
Sonic, I'm gonna kill this guy!
Yeah, we did it. We got all the videotapes, guys. We did it.
Pickles are F tier? Excuse me?
Yeah, like pickles are F-tier. What the fuck are you gonna say next? Cucumbers suck?
Dude, I love a good dill pickle.
Oh god. Okay.
There's still several. We're gonna say this. We're gonna say this for next stream. We're gonna say this for next stream because we got.
I
all
don't
the,
like my pickles sweet. I need that shit salty and savory.
We got.
Well, I can't have the
Got all
salt
the
in it
medals.
because it'll kill me.
You can't have salt?
No.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Are you a slug?
Essentially.
That's fucked up, Nathan. We
I mean,
love
I'll be
slugs
foaming
here.
at the mouth whenever I have a heart attack.
And we're still missing several books.
Okay, so books and vinyl.
Books and vinyls are what we're missing. So that's going to be our focus for the next stream. Then we can begin the S rank Brawlhalla. But you know what though? Like we've worked our asses off for these sort of things. We're gonna watch the Chip videos because they're adorable.
Sonic,
Would this,
it's
upset
all
the
for
wrong-
naught.
Would this upset the wrong streamer? Can we make Happy Pride the hashtag raid?
I don't care.
Cool.
If it upsets them,
If it upsets them, like
fucking rating them
that's a
again.
red flag. Yeah, show
Eat
the
a
whole
dick.
ass.
Oh, I remember finding these on YouTube forever ago, like when they
Hashtag
came.
retcon to be straight.
Holy shit.
God, this animation's so.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah, Marza is great.
Well, no, it's because it's like
I don't like that part.
there was a tweet going on. It was like that Sonic team is looking to like spruce up their animation game with like the in-game animation with the squash and stretch and shit like that. It's a work in progress, but it's also like fucking like you guys already did that shit like 20 years ago though. Like, well, I know technically, I know it wasn't them. It was the animation team, but it's also like the blueprint's there. Just fucking do that.
Yeah, dipshits, get to work.
But like they
Oh, fuck, it's cold.
well, it wasn't the animation team either. It was a separate CGI like studio called Marza.
Yeah.
They handle these. Which Marza, they've been working on Sonic
Dumbass.
forever now for like the good CG shit. But they they work on like the fucking Project Diva games. They work on like
fucking idiot.
They worked on Resident Evil Vendetta, if I recall. They worked on fucking Lupin the Third, the First, which that shit still is crazy.
Sonic, I still hunger.
You see him like take his head out of the bowl and he's just got red eyes.
Again, Marza worked on Kingsglaive, if you remember that.
Sonic, you have a concussion.
Yo, what a greedy bitch.
Bro.
Like, what the
What
fuck?
a piece of shit. What,
He's also gonna
what
be
a
shitting
little-
all night because coconut milk's a laxative.
Oh shit.
Exactly.
Is it?
Oh yes,
Well, to be fair,
exactly.
to be fair, he's got to work out that smoked mon.
Why do coconuts just hate
Been
us?
drinking nothing but coconut water this whole time.
Well, no, coconut milk. So
Is that
that's
not
what I'm saying.
what
Like,
the water
why
is?
does
They're both white.
no coconut waters now? Like, so coconut water makes you piss. Coconut milk makes you shit.
How do they?
Coconuts aren't made
How do
for
they
human
make
consumption.
milk from the water? Is it like Jesus turning water into wine?
No, it's Jesus turning water to coconut.
Fucking
pay
water
attention.
into milk.
We're done for tonight. We've been going on for like 4.5 hours. This stream went up for a long
How is
time.
it milk?
We went up for a long
like
fucking
this-
time.
I was
Almonds
actually
don't have
about to
titties.
check the time of streaming.
Yeah,
and it
like, why
says
do they call it
17
almond
minutes.
milk? Almonds don't have titties. All right, guys, we're fucking done here for tonight. Before we head off, though, we're going to plug the art contest. Again, because fuck, I feel like there's a lot of shit that you can pull if you have not like made an entry yet or thinking about submitting an entry. I think we gave you plenty of ammo tonight. Wait, I gotta think back to what I said. But anyway, so the rules are, of course, it must be based on the playthrough. Again, just look at the clips. This is why I encourage folks to clip shit like when something happens in the stream, because it makes for a good reference point. If you want to draw something for this contest, you have to have a PayPal though for the cash prizes. Non-negotiable. It doesn't take very long to make a PayPal account. But that said, if you don't want to make a PayPal, I can gift you a gift card for a game system outside of the Nintendo Switch, because they don't do digital eShop codes anymore, as I found out the hard way a couple weeks ago. But I can still get you something on Steam, probably PlayStation, that sort of shit, if you don't want to do PayPal. Entries can be 2D, 3D, handcrafted, as long as it's yours. I don't give a fuck. Sign your work. I won't accept it otherwise, because people will send me shit that doesn't have a signature on it. And like I said before, I can only assume of two things. One, you're not proud of your shit. You should be proud. Or two, you stole it and you're trying to pass it off as your own. And don't use AI generated images. What are you, a fucking loser? You can send entry to johnnysoниcartcontest@gmail.com. Subject should read Sonic Unleashed Art Contest. That makes it easier to me to categorize when it's time to gather all the entries up so I can get ready for the slideshow. And most importantly, best of luck and have fun. The prizes, this is all in USD. You will get the USD equivalent if you are overseas, as a heads up. I will not be converting 150 USD to 150 euro because that means I'm paying.
I'm sorry. We're going to have to take the tariffs out of the price.
Lux Puppet asked you, what would the thumbnail be for this session? And I just imagined a bundle of bananas that are like rainbow.
I don't know. Like fucking, I know JC's handling the thumbnails for this one, and that is entirely up to them. I feel like a lot happened this session, and
We went a lot of places.
so that is ultimately up to them. But we're gonna call it a wrap here. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see who's online.
I'm surprised you haven't called it out yet.
What? The music that you're playing right now? Sam is streaming. We can go raid Sam. What was it? Sam procrastinates? I think that's how you spell it. Let me see. We'll raid Boa tomorrow. If Boa's streaming tomorrow, I don't remember what her streaming schedule's like. We could raid Boa tomorrow. But I don't have a raid hashtag. What do we consider on? Happy Pride? Crab Pickle? You could do both.
Crab Pickle
Happy
Pride.
Crab, Pride Pickle.
Happy Pride Pickle Crab.
Jason, what song is this?
All right, guys.
It's Birdman
Sam, my love, guys. I'll talk to you. I'll see you tomorrow for Deltarune Chapter 3. We'll be streaming that close to around 5 o'clock. Give or take. Have a good night, everybody.
5 o'clock.